All right, welcome to the 5th annual.
There's already been 5 of them?
And there has Eagle Ed Deines Memorial Tournament here at lovely Highland Park Lanes,
Yes.
Greeley, Colorado. They're finishing up practice, getting ready to get started here.
All right, these guys are finishing up. Brackets.
Just listen to Zach really quick.
Only $20 high game pot. $20 high game pot. Double check that. It is for all 8 games today. Deadwood.
Okay.
So I'm sure there'll be some. If you guys have Deadwood, you know how it works. Press the blue button on the machines. Those are all set to disable.
So, a couple things about the Eagle Ed Tournament that we're going to go over really quick. It's going to be an 8-game qualifier. After 8 games, they're going to cut to the top 16. Those 16 are going to bowl 2-game elimination.
Yep.
Then that's going to cut to the top 8. Those 8 are going to bowl 1 game more elimination to get our top 4 step ladder finals.
Yes, we
So,
will.
a little bit of marathon to a sprint, super sprint.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
Awesome. So we'll be here for a little while. It's going to be fun. Eagle Ed's always fun.
Guys, make sure you tag them. Make sure everybody's tuning in today. I'll see you guys about 8 games from now.
Zach is done
Still
talking.
chatting.
He is chatting away. We do have a roster of individuals who are bowling this event. Just off the top here, we've got Dante Lundy, Jeff Delaney, Guerrero, he won last year.
Yep.
Brian Montoya.
Isaac
Isaac is here. Kyle Taylor, Jeff Carter. Well, let's go over the people that are on our main feed here. So we do have 2 auxiliary feeds as well. Can't remember what lanes they are, but they are going to be on the higher side. So 5 through 8 here is going to be our main for the most part. Lane 5, we have Louis Pasano,
Yep.
Scooter Stout, Isaac Hernandez, Oliver.
Feige.
There you go. Aiden Van Bieber, Jeff Carter, Paul Schaefer, Kyle Taylor, Shane Diaz, Eric Baker. So those are going to be the ones that are coming across your screen here momentarily. You'll be able to see their names up there as well. You could have just read it from up there instead of this massive, great sheet of paper we have.
Well, we're so used to having A, B, C, D.
True that. So there are some players in the house. Just looking across, who else we got across here that I seen earlier? We've got Dwayne Steinmetz, Chris Kelso,
Chris Lawson. Felix Garcia.
Linda Walbaum,
And Danny.
yes, Brandon Knowles, Ron Hostler, Chris Wosley, Scott Sloan,
Robbie Marion.
Isaac Rose, Nate Bolton, Robbie Marion, Mike Smith, Kevin Maloney,
Giovanni Capasso.
Daryl Stone, James Polk Jr., Steve Gallegos. Is Noah?
Yep, I just saw Noah.
Okay, so Noah. So we've got a lot of players in the house for sure. Again, it is an 8-game qualifier. This is game 1. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, game 1, couple frames in. Got a good shot there on 5. They're bowling on, from what I heard, I'll have to look at the pattern really quick. It was supposed to be 39 flat with about 28 to 29 mils. There's Mr. Hernandez there.
I think it's called the Highland Park Lanes hard mode.
Hard mode. Okay, there we go. There's one Jeff Carter there on 7. Converts the spare.
Nice pickup.
We'll do a little tour around the house here, give you an idea of what's going on. You got Brian Montoya there, as well as Keith Guerrero, again, last year's champion.
Good shot on 2. Trip the 4-7.
Here's Mr. Montoya. Okay, there's Mr. Montoya. Fortunately, he's an open there.
It's got a couple splits going on.
There was Scott Sloan converting the spare there.
Who else has won this tournament? Do we know?
Morgan Moore. We will ask Zach, who's won, because obviously there's 4 previous winners.
Yes,
There's
is.
2, so we'll figure out the other 2. We do see a couple left-handers out there. There's Chris Wosley there on 17, getting ready to bowl.
He's been bowling really well lately.
Yes, absolutely. Do a quick look at him. And again, we do have 2 auxiliary channels out there. I'll find out exactly which lanes they're on. I do believe one is 21 through 24. And the other one may be just 13 through 18, I do believe. I do believe we have Kevin Maloney there on 26.
Yep.
Jacob White is going to be on 25. Maloney's playing a gutter. Nice. Good shot there. And we have Michael Smith on 23.
Hey, I like that jersey on 24.
Tacos?
Yeah,
Hey, that's because you're hungry.
I am hungry.
There you
No
go.
doubts.
Sean Burrows, nice to have you join us. Mr. Schaefer, up early. Kids got him up early today.
It's 10 o'clock.
Still early for a
That's
Sunday.
not early.
For Sunday. I bet you if you asked him, he'd say it's early.
Rick, is it early?
Heath Schwartz as well. Let's take a look at Jacob White making a spare. He went to Wichita.
Looks like we got a couple college bowlers on here because we have both the Sealeys Does Aiden maybe go to
Van
college?
Bieber?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
He's wearing an SNU shirt.
Ah, so it would look that way would probably be correct.
Yes.
There was Aiden Van Bieber right there.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Hernandez is back up. Looks like Isaac started with an open, spare, double. Fifth frame looking for the...
A bird?
Only for him, it's a bird.
Wow, he tripped the 4.
He did.
And the 7 and the 10.
Jeff Carter leaves just a 6-pin. Kyle Taylor leaves a 6-pin as well.
Nice
Good.
shot on 6.
Yeah, nice. See if Mr. Carter can take care of business. He does not. He has an opener. So Carter goes spare, split with an open, spare, split with an open, and an open. So Jeff's struggling a little early. About halfway through game 1. Be back in just a moment. Okay, we are getting up and running and getting everything where we need to be. So that feed 2 that we have out there is going to be lanes 15 through 18, and feed 3 will be 23 through 26. Our main focus today will be 5 through 8. These are going to be where the finals will be taking place. But we do have a couple other cameras out there just in case something happens and we need to go over there.
Yep.
Mr. Schaefer's been up since 5:45.
That's a long line. That's like an hour earlier than I was up.
Here we're gonna have Shane Dees up on 7.
So far, I'm seeing a lot of red circles.
That's never good.
No, it is not.
Red circles means that you got to split. There's Mr. Dees up on 7, left-hander. Bowls a lot at Centennial Lanes.
Yep.
Leads the left-hander to 810, which would be the...
The 379.
There you go. So he's just got the 3-7. 9 fell out late. I see Dylan Maxey. He looks just like his dad. You don't even know who the Maxies are, do you?
I do not. I have no
I didn't
idea.
think you did.
No clue.
Awesome. Good, great bowler. Garrett's a phenomenal bowler. Shane misses the spare there. So you like the taco jersey so far.
I do like the taco jersey so far. So far, that's my top pick.
Keith's is not bad. Guerrero's, a lot of colors.
Yeah.
A little flowery.
I think those are the sweetheart things or whatever.
Sure.
Like those candy things. Yeah.
Van Bieber with the strike there. He started off with a strike, open, double, split, strike. So there is, looking across the house from where we can see right now, we do not see any big long strings going.
Looks like Isaac opened again. Went 6-2. I'm thinking scores are going to be pretty low.
It's looking that way out the gate, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Looks like the high side's moving pretty quick. They're heading down this way already.
Wow, that's crazy fast.
Might be the end pair when you don't have to wait on anybody.
Could be. I feel like those pairs are always a bit faster.
We got Aiden up on 8, coming off the strike he had on 7. A little mixer there leaves a 7-pin. You're doing good if you don't have any red up there.
There's no doubts. And if you're staying clean as much as possible.
That's a bonus.
I've noticed a lot of big balls.
Going down the
up
lane?
there. Yeah. Like some really big solids.
Gotcha. I don't see. I don't think you're gonna see too many pearls going on there.
At least not right now.
No, true. Very good point. So Isaac did strike there. Kyle Taylor leaves the 3, 6, 9, 10. Short there on 6. No washout. There's Jeff Carter. He leaves the 3, 6, 9, 10. Just copying whatever Kyle does.
Exactly.
Kyle gets 2. Let's see if Jeff can get a little bit more than that.
That one's a hard one to pick up sometimes.
3, 6, 9, 10 on this is probably not something you want to shoot at a lot. That's for sure.
No. The sleeper is what's going to kill you.
Carter does get the spare. Nice. Nice shot there on 6. Shane Dees unfortunately opens on 7. You get Aiden up on 7.
He's bold. Is this his home center?
Yes. Unless he's moved, yes.
Because I feel like I see him here every single time
Yes.
I'm here.
Oh, nice messenger there. A little proud of himself. There's a couple Van Beepers floating around. There's Isaac. He's going to come in a little short. 1, 2, 4.
Kicked out the 10 though.
Exact same leave on 5. Everybody's just copying everybody here.
Staying even with everybody
That's
else.
the way to do it, I guess. Good spare there. Got a 3, 6, 10 on 8. See if Jeff can, if he's going to match it or if he can throw a strike here. He decided he was going to break the trend and strike. Isaac does take care of his spare.
He's a little happy he struck.
Mr. Carter, yes.
Oh, yeah.
See him every Monday.
Oh, yeah.
He's a golf pro.
He is.
Yes. Really, really good at golf.
He's very fun to bother.
Getting close to the end of game 1. Again, there's 8-game qualifier. We'll cut to the top 16. 2 games of elimination get us to the top 8. Another game of elimination will get us to the top 4 for our step ladder finals. Good shot there on 6.
Nice, nice. That gives him a double.
Nice spare there. Lane 1 there on who's up there at the top. Barteau. He's got a strike double or strike turkey open 4-bagger. That seems to be the best score so far across the house.
Oh, yeah.
He's eliminated the red. He should be coming our way pretty soon.
Do they skip?
I don't know what the crossing process is yet. We'll find out here momentarily. But the idea is to get him the whole across the house.
Yep.
Nice shot there on 6. Van Bieber with the strike there. First one in the 10th.
He can max out at 193, which isn't a bad start.
No. Very good start. So I'll put in 190s. You're doing pretty good. Mr. Carruthers just walked by. There's Kyle Taylor. Nice shot there. So Kyle went gutter spare there. But the strike will put him at 142. So he had no red up there, but still couldn't get anything going.
And unfortunately, it just happens that way.
Yes.
There's another gutter in the 10th for Pisano.
All right. Giving Zach a little hard time there.
It's the norm.
Yes. Very gracious and great host.
He's pretty cool sometimes.
I guess for everybody up here at Highland Park, they're all very, very good at what they do.
No doubts.
Eddie was here early this morning, let us in, and got what we needed to get set up. Looks like Isaac finished at 177.
That's also not a bad start.
No.
Especially if it only goes up from there.
Okay, game one is in the books, it looks like, coming across the house. See a couple 150s, 180s, 170s.
160s.
There's a 2-0 on 9 and 10. Right after you shoot 200, you're doing pretty good.
No doubts. Looks like we also got a streak going on. 6 in a row.
Where do you see that at?
It's on 9 and 10.
That's Robbie Marion.
Yes, it is.
So Robbie starts off with strike, split converted, spare, 6-bagger.
He found it.
He did find it. Gets an 8 count there. So he's going to be in a 2-0s.
Mm-hmm.
All right, moving to our pair is Bartow. Came off lane 1. He did end up at 219. Looks like Uffman, Delaney, Johnson, and Lundy will be on 5 and 6. Next door to them is going to be Guerrero, Montoya, Cam, and Dylan Maxey. So game 2 is coming just momentarily. Okay, game 2 of our 8-game qualifier. Then again, we'll cut to the top 16. They'll do 2 games of elimination. That'll get us down to our top 8. One more game will get us to our step ladder for finalists.
And it's only a 4-person step ladder instead of 5.
Correct. So Anton, who you see on 6, strike, gutter, spare. All right, standings after game 1. Your leader, Greg Nerum, 256.
Look at him go.
I thought we weren't going to see too many 200s, but apparently they're on the high side. Isaac Rose, 231. Dylan Maxey, 229. Evan Lay is 223. Patrick Gosson, 222. Chris Bartow is 219, along with Robbie Marion. Paul Saver is 217. Kelso, 213. Oliver,
Fudge.
there we go, is 212. Michael Martin Jr., 210. Chris Lawson, 207. Dwayne Steinmetz, 206. Garrett Maxey, you'll see him. That's the one I was telling you about before. 202. Jeremiah Oldham is 201. And your top 16 is...
Rowdy.
What's his last name?
Torgowski.
There you go. We'll figure that out and get that to you. It's 201. So the current cut is +1. Just outside the cut, he scores at 5 under. 6 under is Jeffrey Delaney. Matt Evans shot 192. Mason Robinson 191.
So it's pretty close.
Yeah, Zach Garcia 189. Kevin Maloney shot 186. Scott Sloan 184. Aiden Van Bieber shot at 182. Keith Guerrero, last year's champion, came out the gate with 181 along with Brandon Knowles. Isaac was 177. So we'll get those posted up on our Facebook page as soon as we can. We'll have the scores there, and we'll keep you updated. There's Mr. Delaney there on lane 6. Gets a strike there. So Delaney starts off with that red circle. Then he opens in the second and then strikes in the third. Dante Lundy is up on 6.
Starts with a double.
He did. Comes up short there and leaves the 1-2-4. We have Keith Guerrero up on 7. Comes a little high there. There's a 310 baby split. That's the only red circle you want to see.
Because that one has a higher percentage of making.
That is true. And looking at our comments, Rick is correct. You want bigger, slower, or more surface to slow it down.
Yes.
Especially being 39-footer. We're going to double check that. So give us a second. We're going to double check the pattern and get the details of what the pattern is. We'll be back in just a moment. right. Got the lane pattern posted as well as game 1 standings. They're on our Facebook page. Did take a little tour down there, and we do believe. So we got here from Mr. Maxey. Crosses over, leaves a 3-9. Your leader is going to be up here in a moment, Greg Nerum. He's on 31-32. There's Linda Walbaum on 25. There's Brandon Knowles. Nice shot there on 26. There's
Got a turkey.
Noah there with a spare on 23. Got Zach Garcia getting ready to be up on 24. And look who's sitting behind Zach there.
Felix.
There you go. So we'll hang here for just a moment. Okay, Felix. Looks like a single pin to convert there on 23. Do have a string going there in 23 and 24. We got a six-bagger. I believe that is Isaac Rose. String does come to an end, leaves a 10 pin there. Dante, there you go. That's one way to get the 4-9. We had Uffman up on 6. Can come up a little short, just leaves a 2-pin. Gonna split there on 7. See if he gives it a go. Gets 2.
Gotta get a count on those.
Seven pin there on 5.
Knocked out the split part.
Got Johnson up on 6. Nice. Good shot there. Johnson starts on strike, spare, strike, open, spare, double. Good spare there on 5. Barto. Dante's shirt's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. There's a lot going on.
Delaney with a nice strike there. Got a Deadwood clearing there. Nice job.
A+.
There you go. If you can't hit that target, you might not want to continue to bowl. There we got Maxie up on 7. That one's going to have to hurry. Doesn't get there. 1, 2, 8. There's Dante.
Comes up light.
1, 2, 4, 8. We're going to have a lot of people coming up short.
No doubts.
Nice strike there on 5 for Upland. Spare taken care of on 7. Dante does take care of his spare.
Nice.
Anton leaves a 4-pin.
Good try on 8.
Guerrero. It's pretty clean through 6, it looks like. Through 5. Spare, spare, spare. Double. Well, Montoya's.
Where is he at?
Montoya's
Oh, yep, I see him.
second bowler. There he went. Strike, spare, spare, double.
It's a good start.
Yes. Just keep yourself out of trouble.
No doubts.
Keep it clean. If you go clean the whole way,
You'll be
200
pretty
even, you
good.
probably gonna be close.
Definitely going to be pretty decent.
Guerrero looking to take care of his spare. No
Nice.
problems there. Cam's up on 8. Takes care of his spare.
Nice pickup.
Nice shot there on 6. Upman with the strike there. He started up with a double, spare, open, strike, open, double.
Looks like there's a 5 pin for, or is that a 5? Never mind. I don't think that is.
Nope, that would be a 2 pin for Mr. Delaney. Let's see if he can take care of the spare. Montoya lived a 2-8. Delaney, there he does, take care of the spare.
Nice, nice.
Montoya looking to take care of the 2-8. He does do that. Dante with a strike there. So Dante double, spare, 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 strike, spare, strike.
So he should
clean.
get about even this game.
He's super clean. Good shot there. Cam crosses over for a strike there.
Hey, sometimes Brooklyn's are the way to go.
No doubts. You're not going to give it back, that's for sure.
Oh, it looks like that's a 4-9?
About a 4-6.
4-6. It's hard to see at this angle.
It is a bad angle. I'll give
It
you
is
that.
a bad
I'll
angle.
give you that.
I know my pins, I promise.
Do you?
For the most part.
For the most part. There's only 10 of them.
Yeah, but I keep getting 2 and 3 mixed up.
Okay. Like reading them backwards?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice shot there by Maxey. Delaney looking to get something going in a foundation frame. He's got the
Oh.
messenger. Look at that.
He was happy about that shot.
He is happy about it. He's super happy. Anton crosses over. Can't catch the break. Leaves just a 3 pin. Dante gives himself a double. So Johnson with a spare and a strike will get him at 182. Keith comes on a light, 2-8. Anton sent that one out. Does not get a strike. So 179 for him.
Pretty solid.
Total
Staying
after
up there.
2,338 puts him at minus 62. Delaney with a strike there.
Max out at 182.
So Bartow finishes, what's that, looks like 167? 166. It's at 385, so he's minus 15. Another nice shot there for Jeffrey.
One more.
Put him at 192. Hoffman looking to finish strong as well. Get him to 225.
That's a good one. There's no doubts about them.
There he goes. Gets the first one in the 10th. All right, Delaney did finish 182. Put him at 376, so he's minus 24.
Do you think the cut's gonna be positive or negative?
That's a good question. I'm gonna say cut's gonna be negative
I'm thinking the same thing.
unless they figure something out. I mean, granted, when we got the scores back, the high side was looking much better.
No
So we'll
doubts.
see. Dante gets that to go. Upman comes a little high there, leaves at 3-6. Puts him at 223. He's at minus 6. Good game there.
That game helped him for sure.
Lundy comes in high, leaves just a 3-pin. So we'll spare, put him at 220.
See, yeah, I'm not seeing anybody that's plus yet. At least down here.
Correct. Maxi, unfortunately, does not get the spare. So he's got to open in the 9th.
Montoya leaves a 6-pin. He'll be in the 170s in the 8th. So he should be able to get plus this game.
As long as he doesn't open in the 10th.
Correct. And
Does
he
take care of the
spare
spare there.
Staying clean.
Keith Guerrero starting his 10th frame. Crosses over, strikes there.
Hey, that works though.
2 more gets him to +2 for this game. Cam's sitting on 151 going into the 10th. He can max out at 181.
Nice shot.
Labeled that one pretty good. Okay, Cam gets 2. He finishes at 170. Guerrero finished 199. Keith's 380, so he's -20. Cam is at -90.
It's definitely looking rough out there.
Comes in a little light there, leaves 2.8.
Max out at 154.
Yes. Montoya. Nice shot there. So he is going to be plus.
And he was clean.
It was. Good spare there.
I kind of like his jersey too. With
Who's
the
that?
koala. Or not a koala, a sloth.
Where are you looking?
Straight ahead. In the white. Right
Here?
there. Yeah.
Oh, Cam's.
Yeah.
Okay. Dylan comes up a little short there. So he's 152 maybe? Yep, 152. 381, so he's -19. Montoya looking to get his third one in a 10th. Couldn't roll a 2, so he gets 9 counts.
215, I think. 225.
225, so he's -10. All right, game 3 coming your way in just a moment. Okay, we're back with game 3. Standings after game 2. Your leader, Isaac Rose. 231, 230.
Consistent.
Means he's averaging.
230.5.
There you go. Second, Evan Lays, 223, 220. Consistent as well.
Yes.
Chris Kelso, 213, 225. Robbie Marion is in fourth after shooting 217. Greg Nerum had a little hiccup. Shot 171 that game, dropped him down to fifth. Jeremy Odom, 201 and 209, gets you in sixth place. Seventh place is Thomas Sneed. Jacob White, after shooting 225, moves himself in the eighth. Ron Hostler, he shoots 225, moves himself up to ninth.
Look at Ron go.
There you go. Heath Schwartz is in 10th. Chris Uppman in 11th. Paul Shaver in 12th. 13th, Garrett Maxey. Brian Montoya is in 14th with that 225 that he shot. And 15th is Michael Martin Jr. And 16th, your current cut is one, Isaac Hernandez. So -7 is the number right now. Brandon Knowles shot 204. He is at -8. Along with Chris Bartow, who shot 166 that game. Mason Robinson, 191, 193. That is consistent. He's 8 under and in 19th place. Keith Guerrero, your last year's champion, 181, 199, is in 22nd. 23rd, Chris Lawson. 24th, Chris Delaney.
Jeffrey Delaney.
Or where did I get Chris? Because Chris
I'm not
Wosley's
sure.
underneath him. Two Chris's and Jeffrey Delaney. There you go. So Jeffrey's new name is Chris now.
Apparently.
Chris Wosley's in 25th. Jeff Carter's in 31st. He did shoot 207 that game. 219 from Dante Lundy moved him up to 37th. Started out the gate 133, but hey, rebounded with 219. So he's moving in the right direction for sure.
Yes.
Just looking at some other scores. See what the big number was. I believe it was 225. No, there's 230.
230.
So Isaac's big number kept him in first place. A couple 225s, 223s. So game 2 will be on the website momentarily for the standings of that. This is game 3. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, on our pair for game 3. On 5 and 6, we have Mike Cohen, Philip David, Scott Carruthers, Daniel Argan, Mike Martin Jr., and Rowdy.
Torgowski.
There we go. And also Jason Webster and Rick Holm.
Yep. Comes in a little light and unfortunately misses that.
Michael Martin, he's currently in 15th place. He shot 210, 179. We got Philip David up on 5. And Jason Webster up on 8.
Yep.
The red circles are still making their appearance.
Unfortunately. Seen a lot of X's and O's.
Yeah.
Susan tic-tac-toe.
Mr. David. Crosses over 139. He is in a unique position. He has 3 first names because his middle name is a first name as well.
Really? What is it?
I forget what it is. I'll ask his wife, but she said it the other day when we were talking because we're like, he has 2 first names. He goes, well, actually 3 because his middle name is a first name as well.
That's interesting. You don't see too many of those.
No. He does take care of the
Nice
spare.
pickup. That was a good pickup for Rick. On 7, it looks like the 6, 7, 10 was left. After a strike, spare, and double.
So that's Mr. Martin Jr., currently in 15th place.
You're in the cut and you stay even, you're doing
Yeah. Staying there, if not moving up a little bit.
exactly.
Greg Nerum was your leader after 1. Slowed down a little bit on game 2. Game 3, he is going to be on 3 and 4. So I can see him a little bit to the left here. Looks like he's recaptured his mojo. Started off with an open, but then has a 5-bagger.
Double cheese.
There you go. There goes Rowdy on 7.
That was a
Nice
great
shot.
shot.
So he goes turkey, spare, strike.
Think he's starting to find a line.
He's bowling pretty good. Jason Webster's going to be up on 7. He started off with a spare. Open, strike, open, strike. Hopefully he doesn't continue with an open here.
You tell he likes lane 8.
Yes.
Not so much lane 7.
He just left 9 pin there. Should be makeable. Got Carruthers up on 6. Nice shot there. So Carruthers is clean through 7.
Nice. It's important.
Very. Takes care of the spare.
Nice pickup.
A little high there on 5.
Leaves just a 610.
We got a lot of stuff coming up here
No
in
doubt.
the next month and a half. We've got some Rocco's events, Rocky Mountain Seniors.
Yep.
Colorado Classic Scratch Tour.
Yep. JBT.
And then culminating with the JBT at the end of the year.
Yes. That's a
Big
big one.
Yeah, it's a big event. That'll be basically
national
about 4
tournament.
days of action.
It's very exciting.
Yes.
It's a national junior bowlers tour tournament.
Yes, that's you guys' big major.
Yes.
There's a couple majors you have throughout the years. Junior Gold.
Yep.
JBT.
Yep.
The main event is what it's called, right?
Yep.
And then what else
Teen
is
Masters.
it? Teen Masters. So if you win all
SMSS.
3 of those, you're bowling really good.
No doubts. I don't think anybody's
Has ever won the Triple Crown?
Yeah, I don't think so. Not
be
that
tough.
I know of.
Be tough.
But that's always a fun one to go to.
The main event?
Yep.
Good shot there for Philip David. Has it always been in Vegas for the most part?
Yep.
Okay.
At least every year I've
That
gone.
you've known.
It's a nice place to be that time of the year.
Yes.
It's fun.
Weather's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not too cold.
It's not too hot, not too cold.
No,
I mean, it's a
not
little
at all.
colder at night in the desert, but not horrifically bad.
It's not bad.
I've been in Vegas when it snowed before, though.
Really?
Just a little bit. I mean, it's just a little bit of white comes down and it's done. It's nothing like you're getting 6 feet or anything.
That is true.
There's your taco jersey. It's walking by.
I do like the taco jersey.
That's because you just ate, so you can't be too hungry.
That's okay. I like the taco jersey.
Okay, we got confirmation. So it is Philip, Warren, David. 3 first names.
That is 3 first names. There's no doubts about it.
Very, very unique.
That is. That's awesome.
The lower side's coming to the higher side, or sorry, the higher side's coming to the lower side.
You just need
I got
to
it
flip
backwards.
that.
Yeah.
Thinking a little bit, I'm gonna have to go entertain in a lottery ticket.
There you go. First one. Rowdy with another strike there. I'm just going to call him Rowdy.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce this.
We will figure that out eventually.
Eventually.
But for now,
we
he
will.
is Rowdy. We got a dinosaur shirt.
Oh, that actually might be my favorite.
There you go.
I love dinosaurs.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm a huge Jurassic Park / World fan.
Gotcha. What's your favorite dinosaur?
Velociraptor.
Oh, well, wow. All right. So you do know something about dinosaurs.
I do.
Learn something new every day.
You
Didn't
didn't
know
know?
you were a big dinosaur fan.
Really? Yeah, I love dinosaurs.
getting close to the finish line on 5 and 6 of game 3. 7-8's a little bit behind. Carruthers crosses over, leaves a 3-9. Cohen looking to get a strike in the 9th.
And
Comes in high, leaves just a 6-10. That's makeable.
yes. I like his jersey too.
Not bad. Everybody's going interesting with the jerseys lately.
No
It's
doubt.
that time of year. Everybody's got new jerseys.
Oh yeah.
Carruthers unfortunately opens there. He's sitting at 163 in the 9th. I'm sorry, yep, 163 in the 9th.
Could max out at 199.
Can max out 193.
Or that's what I meant. Don't
Game
know where I
extra,
got the
yeah,
nine,
we got an
but-
extra 6 pins there. Yes,
But
3
he
in a
would've
row, you get a
liked
bonus
that.
6.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. Rowdy up on 7, looking to get a turkey. Comes in high, leaves just a 6 pin.
It's at 127 in the 5th. So he's doing,
Fairly well.
yes.
There's some people who finished at 127.
That is true. It's also been pretty rough.
Yes, so Philip David does get his first strike in the 10th. Argan looking for a turkey. He struck in the 8th and 9th. Looking for the first one in the 10th. That's going to have to hurry. Comes in a little light. Did he get the 10 out? He did not.
So washout.
And it is. Philip David with another one.
Nice. It's got a line.
Get the 187. Needs to only drop a couple pins. If your low game of the day is 187, you're doing pretty good.
No doubt.
Unless it's, especially now. I mean, I see if it was Strike Fest, be a little different, but it is not. All right, Webster is up on 7, looking to try to take care of his spare. So Philip David did finish at 183. He is 91 back. Argon finished 166. He's a nice chunk back, 160-ish. It's tough.
It's looking tough.
You're gonna earn this one today.
But you know, when it's a 1-to-1 ratio,
Yeah, when
So-
they're flat, they're tougher.
it makes it a bit harder.
Carruthers does take care of his spare. So he can max out 183. Brothers looking to finish it off. Comes in a little light there. 1, 2, 4. 7 counts.
80, I think, on the dot.
I think you're correct. 510, so he's 90 back. Just a 10 pin there for Cohen. Spare puts him at 153. Finishing up game 3. Again, this is an 8-game qualifier. We'll cut to our top 16, do 2 games of elimination. Cut to the top 8. 1 more game to get to our top 4 for our step ladder finals.
So you could be bowling a couple games, especially if you're, or quite a bit of games, if you're going to be
So
the
if you're the
fourth
4th seed,
person, yeah.
so 4 versus 3 versus 2 versus 1. So it's 3 games there. The 1 in a round of 8, so that's 4. 2 and 16, that's 6. Plus the 8, 14.
Wouldn't it be 15?
So 8 to begin with, right? 2 more in a round of 16. That gets you to 10.
Yes, that does.
1 more in a round of 8 gets you to.
11.
Okay. So you got 11 going in. You're the 4th seed.
Yeah.
You bowl the first match against the 3rd place person, right?
Yes.
So that's 1 game. Gets you to 12,
Oh.
right?
Okay. Yes, I get it.
Now, if you want to bowl next game, have at it.
At that point, I don't know if I would.
You might not even notice the difference.
That's true. Math was not math.
Sometimes it works that way. That's why I always do when I do my step ladder. I'll say whatever it is, like, so if you got a 5-man, so 5 and 4 bowl 1 game. The winner's going to bowl 3, 2, and then championship. So that's 4 games.
It's pretty much if it's a, like it's one below. That's the way I think of it.
That's a good way to look at it as well. Very smart, actually.
Of course I am, duh.
Well, that is true. So if they develop a 6-man step ladder, we're golden. Then you bowl 5 games.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's a long step ladder.
That would be a long one. Looks like coming to our pair, we have, who's down there? Tyler Seeley, Kevin Maloney, Jacob White,
Schwartz.
Heath Schwartz, yep. Eric Phillips. So they're going to get started while 7-8 finishes up game 3.
Is it Greek
Unfortunately,
church?
yeah, Seeley comes in with the Greek church. He bowled, how long ago did he get out of juniors?
It's been a while.
Has it been?
He's in, I think he just graduated college.
So about 4 years, 5 years?
Yeah. Pretty sure he bowled for Hastings.
Okay. So Rowdy might have his first open here. Yes, he does. So he opens in the ninth. Sitting on 192.
Still maxed out at 220.
Yes. Not horrible. Swartz takes care of his spare. Webster will be the first one up in the 10th on 7 and 8. He can get to 166 or 63. Martin can get to 203. Martin is just, he's waiting. Webster looking to take care of his spare. Unfortunately, he does not. Gets into 141.
Puts him at 479.
Martin has figured out that he is up now.
He can max out at 203.
Yeah, he's waiting us out pretty good. There we go. Good spare there on 7. Sealy does pick up the spare, the rebound after that. Martin does strike first ball in the 10th.
Jacob White also went to college for bowling, correct?
Yes, we mentioned that earlier.
We did? I couldn't
Went to
remember if I
Wichita.
mentioned his name.
Because you said there's several
oh,
other
yeah. I forgot about
college
that.
people in there.
I couldn't remember
No,
for a
you're
second.
fine. But it's good to rehash it.
Exactly. One of the junior bowlers that just came out of juniors bowls at Wichita.
Who's
too.
that?
Dimitri Richardson.
Yeah. He went there, and who else just came out? Went to St. Ambrose.
Oh, Tyler Close.
There you go.
He's bowling on varsity.
Yes. Gabe
Yep.
Chavez went to,
Belmont Abbey.
and Caleb Wood.
McPherson.
There we go. So our juniors are making a splash out there.
No doubt.
Going to places, getting things done.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Rowdy. Just looking to move up. So Martin finished 192. He's sitting on 581, which means he's 19 back. Rowdy gets a 7 count. He's at 199 now if he opens. So he's hoping he gets something here.
Let's get over 200.
Push that number in a positive direction.
Exactly.
Gets 2. So he does open there. 10 or 201.
Hey, he still went plus. It's always a positive.
So 531 for him means that he is 69 back. All right, heading into game 4. 7 and 8. Looks like we're going to have Greg Nerum, Nate Bolton, Trey Nielsen, sorry. Joel Small. So game 4 is going to be underway. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, standings after game 3. Your leader, Greg Nerum, bounced back. Jumped himself back up into the lead.
He's a plus 64. Then we got Robbie Marion, who's at plus 50. Then Mason Robinson at plus 40. We got Evan Lays at plus 34. Isaac Rose at plus 29. Chris Kelso at plus 20. Jeremy Oldham at plus 8. Heath Schwartz at plus 4. Jacob White at plus 1. Then we got Thomas Steed, who's at even.
That's 10th place.
Yes.
11th is Chris Wosley. 12th, Zach Cook. 13th, Keith Guerrero. 14th, Ron Hostler. 15th, Isaac Rose. And your current cut.
Isaac Hernandez.
That's what I said, Isaac Hernandez.
You said Isaac Rose.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, Isaac Hernandez is 15th place. Chris Uffman is in 16th. And your current cut is minus 16. So minus 16 to get to the top 16. Just outside of that is Michael Martin Jr., Noah Gallegos, Scott Sloan, Paul Shaver, and Brandon Knowles. Did I get all those right?
I think you did.
Yeah, there we go. Awesome. So we do also have the standings posted on our Facebook page. So Greg has jumped back into the lead. He started off game 1 in the lead, dropped down after game 2, but bounced back after game 3.
Yes.
So game 4 is finishing up. So standings we will get after everyone's completed their game 4. 5 and 6 is moving fast. No doubts about that.
This game, they all moved pretty fast.
True. Seeley finished 161. There's a 224, 248.
That might be the highest game. Or no, Greg had a 250.
Jacob White with the 248. 256 was what Nerum had game 1. Speaking of which, Greg Nerum is on 7 and 8. Currently he's at 159 in the 8th with a strike in the 9th. And get to 219.
Yep.
So not bad there. Again, this is game 4 of 8 in the qualifying round. Nate Bolton shot 211. Trey Nielsen can get to 175. And then coming to our pair, looks like we have Linda Wallbaums down there. Let's see who's going to be joining her.
Danny Wallbaum.
Are they on the same pair?
I think so.
So Linda, Brandon Knowles, and Danny Wallbaum. Zach Cook. So Nerum gets a 9 count, first ball in the 10th. And Ron Hostler coming to the pairs. Nielsen finishes 165 with a strike here. Gets 9 count, 164. Nerum opened in the 10th.
Putting him at
187, so he dropped down to 51 over.
Still plus.
Yes, he is. So our first look at Danny Walbaum there, 36910. She is the younger of the two Walbaums.
She is. She's also my teammate.
She is, for high school bowling.
Yep.
All right, here's Linda. Leaves a 10 pin. Let's see if Danny can convert this spare. She does not. Starts off with an open.
Fortunately misses the 9 pin.
Yep. You're shooting at 36910. You can leave the 9. You can leave the 3. You can leave the 10. Yeah. There's several different options of what you're going to leave.
I'd rather not leave any.
That would be the way to go. We also have Zach Cook. Gets the 10 from the back. And Brandon Knowles. Brandon comes in 25 under. Cook came in 36 under. He's got monster trucks and dinosaurs. Very interesting combination.
I like the dinosaur part. Not too sure about the monster truck.
Another pair we have Ron Hostler.
Tristan Zita?
Yep.
Zita?
Yep.
Keith Turbot.
Michael Smith and
Somebody. And then
Cordell Charbark.
Yes.
They'll be on 7 and 8. Danny leaves a 9 pin this time. Linda leaves a 2 pin. Linda takes care of her 2 pin. We got Mr. Hostler up on 7.
We also see him every Monday.
We do. Starts off with a strike.
Nice.
Danny with a spare. Brandon Knowles, see him every Monday.
That is true, we do. There's a couple, well, and technically we see Danny every Monday too.
True. Felix Garcia.
Yep. Chris Woolsey.
Yep. Brandon Knowles with a double. Zach Cook looking to match him. Unfortunately does not. 4, 6, 7.
Still have never seen somebody pick that up.
It's a tough one.
No doubt.
Does get 2. Danny comes up a little light there. Leaves just a 5 pin. Osler misses his spare on 8. Linda.
shot.
It was a nice shot there. It's a spare strike for Linda. Danny does take care of that pesky 5-pin. And we got one Garcia walking by. That means there's another one soon to be following.
I'm pretty sure they're on the same pair.
I know. Felix is just a little slower.
We love Felix, though.
Yes.
If he's slow or not.
All right, Brandon looking for a turkey. All right, Cook. Sends a messenger across to get that one. Brandon takes care of his spare.
Nice.
So we're in game 5.
A little over halfway done with qualifying.
Yes. Then the fun begins.
Yes.
Danny gets that to the left, leaves the 1, 3,
9.
9. Mike Smith on 7. It's a strike there. So Smith starts off with a double. That one got away from Linda.
Still makeable.
6 counted. 1, 2, 8, 9. There's Felix. Told you he's a little bit behind. But there he comes. We got Ron Hostler on 7. Starts off with a strike and then an open.
Another one.
Gets a strike there. Linda does take care of a spare. Stays clean through 4.
Yep.
Got a pair of 8 counts on 7 and 8. 5, 8 for both of them.
Got Brandon up on 6 again. Nice shot.
There's a strike there. All right, about halfway through game 5. We'll be back in just a moment. Hey, we got some updated scores. Once my reader gets back.
Please hold.
Exactly. So this is after 4.
So right now in first place, we have Robbie Marion
New leader.
with plus 54. Then we have Chris Kelso with plus 52. Greg Nerum plus 51. And in fourth place, Jacob White with plus 49. Fifth is Jeremy Oldham with plus 43. Evan Lays plus 41, and same with Mason Robinson. Then we got Heath Schwartz, Isaac Rose, Paul Shaver, Keith Guerrero, Chris Woolsey, Isaac Hernandez, Eric Phillips, Oliver Fige, and Brandon Knowles is your cut at minus 25. And that's after game 4.
Awesome. Game 5 is finishing up. Again, we'll have the standings on our Facebook page momentarily. So our cut is, you said minus 7, right? Yes.
25.
Minus 25. Where do you get minus 25 from? Yes, you did. Minus 25. Good math. I thought you didn't like math. Minus
I don't.
25.
I hate math.
Would you like to pick your pick? Or do you want to wait?
I'll pick my pick.
Who are you picking?
Are we doing average first, or average? Cut first, or
Nope.
we're gonna win?
Who's going to win? Cut's easy. For the most part.
I'm gonna say Robbie Marion.
Oh, that's good. That's who I was about to pick. What a jerk you are. I'm going with... going with Kelso.
So first and second.
Was he in second? Yes. Actually, we're going to pick 2 people. I'll take Kelso and... I'll take Kelso and Nerum.
That's not fair.
Who do you got?
I'm gonna say Isaac Rose.
Okay. All right, we'll be back with the conclusion of Game 5 here momentarily. Here, finishing up game 5. At the wall bombs, Danny struck in the 9th. First ball in the 10th. Linda finishes 196. Danny gets a 9 count there. Brandon Knowles, he's got a double going into the 10th. And Zach Cook's got a turkey going into the 10th. So they're making the most of it. Danny does take care of her spare.
Nice.
Here's Mr. Knowles. Does strike first ball in the 10th. Danny finished at 146. Cook looking for that double-double. Does get it. Double-double courtesy of? Who came up with the double-double?
Boomer.
There you go. Brandon looking to get him a double-double. Oof. There's a big blower 7 there.
Those ones can be irritating.
Still finishing 220s. Cook crosses over this time, leaves just a 9-pin. Brandon takes care of his spare, 228 for him. Puts him at +3. Nice game for Brandon. It's clean.
Going in the right direction.
Cook makes his spare. He is 13 back. Finished at 213 as well. So their game 5 is complete. They're smoking most people in the house, actually. Everybody else is probably like 2 or 3 frames to go.
Just about. Yeah.
So 7/8's wrapping up their game 5. Hostler with a nice strike there. He finishes 198, or is that 188?
188.
188.
He was clean other than the second frame. Had a 9 miss.
Looking coming to our pair, we have Scott Sloan, Chris Wosley, Rick Maber. Yep. Michael Smith finishing up on 7. Gets the first one in the 10th. He's going to be in the 200s. There's Mr. Smith. It's the second one in the 10th.
One more. He'll be in the 220s. As long as he gets a 7 count or higher.
There we go. Good math. Chris Wosley starts off with a strike on 6 for his game 6. We also have Harper over there. Smith gets a 9 count there. 222. Gets him to 42 back.
Yep.
So 220's moved him up a little bit.
It was a good game.
So game 5 in the books, heading into game 6. We'll see who's coming to the 78 here in just a moment. There's Scott Sloan on lane 6. He comes out the gate with a strike, and we got Rick Maber on 5. Rick ends up with a 5 count. We should have some standings coming relatively shortly.
Yes.
And also we're going to get the answer to a question we had earlier, is who's won this event? We do know it was Morgan Moore and Keith Guerrero.
Yep.
We're going to figure out the other winners, the other 2 winners, because this is the 5th one. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, coming to 7 and 8 here momentarily will be, looks like Isaac Rose, Felix Garcia, Scott Hubert, Zach Garcia, and Noah Gallegos. So they're finishing up their game 5. They were on, looks like 3 and 4. Finishing up 10th frame, looks like Isaac Rose can get to 172. Zach finished 145. Isaac does finish at 172. Noah get to 198, I do believe, over there. Same with Felix, he can get to 198 as well. So they'll be coming to our 7 and 8 momentarily. 5 and 6. Let's recap what we got going on there. Chris Wosley starts off with a strike, spare, strike, open, strike. Sloan with a double and 2 spares. Harper, spare, open, spare, spare. He's the king of the 9 counts right now. And Maber starts off with a spare, open, open, spare. So Harper's got 4 9 counts. And then gets an 8 count there. So he's off the 9s, and now he got a baby split in the 8.
Which is a 310.
Which is a 310, yes. Very makeable.
Depends on the day.
That's true.
Some days are more makeable than others.
Absolutely. Some days it's easier to strike than others.
That is true.
Harper does convert his spare. We have Scott Sloan up on 6. Leaves a ring 10.
Nice.
And Sloan does take care of her spare. There's an Isaac Rose. There's a Felix Garcia. Here comes Zach Garcia. Scott Hubert. And Noah Gallegos will be coming to, again, they'll be coming to 7 and 8 here momentarily. All right, Harper gets a strike there.
Nice.
So if you take his last 2 frames, the 8 and a strike, still average 9.
He does still average 9. I mean, it's not terrible to be averaging 9 on your first ball.
Oh, unfortunately, Wosley chops that one. Here comes Maber. Leaves the 4-7. We just had a Chris Kelso sighting.
We did.
We're heading into the pro shop.
Seen a lot of Chris Kelso lately.
Yes, he's been bowling a lot.
Yeah.
Bowled the Masters, obviously. Won the Masters.
He did.
Where else did we see him at?
Century doubles.
Century doubles, yes. Bowled well there.
Yep.
Ended up taking second.
Yep. Him and Mike Diaz.
Yes, ended up in second place. Congratulations to the winners again. Who were?
Frankie and Steve.
Did they have last names?
Frankie Guccione and Steve Bodeman.
Very good. Sloan leaves another 10 pin. And I think you have to call him Frank Guccione because only old school people can call him Frankie. People over the age of 40.
Yeah, I do. I'm not over the
No.
age of 40.
So you have to call him Frank.
I'm 22 years too young for that.
And you owe him some money, don't you?
Only like $1. I should have been paying attention
You
more.
should have.
It probably isn't $1. It's probably more like 25 cents.
I haven't seen him since he won that. He must have put himself on
know.
commission.
He's supposed to be bowling on Monday night.
He won and had to take 2 weeks off to recover.
Apparently. Leaves just a 6 pin on 5.
So Harper with another 9. He's going to average out the 9.
He is. It's impressive.
Yeah. I'm sure he's not happy with it.
Probably not.
But it happens.
True.
Mike Llewellyn walking by. You know where he's from?
No.
Scottsbluff, Nebraska.
Oh, really?
Yes. Drove over here to say this sucks.
Apparently.
He's struggling a little bit.
He
You know,
comes to a lot of the tournaments
Yes.
in Colorado.
I've known him for probably more than 20 years.
That's a long while.
Yeah.
It's longer than I've been alive.
That's always a good thing.
Is it though?
Look who's coming. Who's this?
Giovanni Capasso?
Yes, guy with the best name ever.
That is true. It's fun to say.
Yes. Zach Garcia with the spare. Felix has got a big old split out there. So the 3, 6, 7, very makeable. Doing travel league, I put a little show on for you, making some spares. Made it 3, 6, 9, 10, or 3, 6, 9, 7, 10.
Something like that.
Then the 3, 6, 10.
Are you talking about yesterday or last
No,
week?
that was like during travel league at where were we? We're the other day.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, I know what
exactly.
you're talking about.
So put a show on it. I mean, big splits, but made them all. Don't be mad.
I'm not mad. I'm just saying.
I have moments, stuff moments. What do you think of Kelso's shirt?
I like it. It's not bad.
No?
I still like the taco shirt. Or the dinosaur shirt.
There you go. Jacob White's isn't horrible either. He's
No.
got a lot of colors going on.
Nate's isn't bad either.
Bolton, yeah, I've seen that one. He's,
He's won that one.
yes, worn that one a couple times. Scott Sloan there with an open. We have 2 more games of qualifying.
And then we're off to some match
Eliminations. No, elimination.
play. Or elimination. Similar thing.
Similar.
Similar.
Well, it depends on how much you're
Technically,
eliminating.
still eliminating people.
Depends on how you. So if you're doing a true eliminator where you're eliminating half the field, then
But technically
that
you are.
would be the exactly it'd be the same thing at that point in time. Except for you're
Exactly.
going 1-on-1 versus the whole field.
Exactly.
So the difference. Here comes the Dante Lundy running. This isn't good when you're running.
No.
Where's he running to? We have no idea.
No, it's Dante.
He's going to get another ball. He has got a ball, and he's running back the other way.
All right.
Now, you've known Dante longer than I have.
I've known Dante forever.
More than 10 years?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've known Dante a long time.
It's probably the person you've known the longest in this building.
In this building, yes.
Yes.
Emily, I've probably known the longest.
Known a lot of these people a lot of time.
A lot of these people I just met a few years ago.
There you go.
I don't know though. I don't know.
Are you still looking for a jersey? Or are
Yeah.
you going to go with the taco?
I don't know. Now it's between the taco and the dinosaur. I think I'm gonna have to go with the dinosaur, honestly.
Really? Over the taco?
Yeah, I'm not hungry anymore.
That's not even a true jersey. It's just a polo with dinosaurs and...
Well, I like that polo.
That's true. We should have Game 5 scores coming momentarily. Zach is over there yapping. Now he's done. He's moving around.
Zach's hilarious.
Yes. It's one of a kind.
No doubt.
He has fun at what he does.
That is true.
I think all the years I've known him, I've maybe seen him in a bad mood once.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Very, very rare.
I've never seen Zach in a bad mood.
Last time we were here, he gave us a story of how him and Carrie met.
Oh, yeah, that was funny. Hearing both of their sides.
The two different, I mean, same story with a little bit of different twist every time.
Oh, yeah. It was actually hilarious. Made me giggle.
All right, Felix on 8 leaves 6-10. You got Noah starts off with a double. Make it 3 in a row. Chit-chatting with Mr. Gallegos. The older, or the younger one.
Yeah.
I'm saying the older one.
He is definitely not old.
No, he is not.
He used to,
Did you bowl juniors with him? No, you were. He was
no,
out
he
before
was
you.
coaching juniors when I
you got
bowled.
in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ruth Keck introduced me to him, saying that he was a good bowler, and if I wanted to know what it was like bowling during college, to talk to him.
Talk to Noah. There you go. Did he live up to the hype?
He did live up to the hype. I would say so.
Yeah, good bowler. Father's great.
No doubts.
His father has a couple things that he doesn't have, a couple regional titles.
He bowled the pro-am.
Who? Oh, yes.
Steve.
Yes, because he has the regional titles.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Everybody looks up here and sees it and says, "Oh no, you won all these titles." Steve's like, "Those are mine."
Those are mine.
Exactly. It's
I
hilarious.
win.
But it's good to have a family that you know both of them are good.
Oh, yeah.
Felix and Zach.
They're good.
Yep. The Moores.
No doubts about that one. And then Chloe.
Yeah.
She's very good. She won the regional title here.
Yes, she did. I think she's the best bowler in the house, but we won't say anything.
We know she is. Yeah. Maybe
Scott Sloan
Noah
with a nice strike there.
Maybe Noah shouldn't have came and talked to us. He just left the 2-8-10. Apparently we're bad luck.
So Wosley finishes 150. So he is, what's that, 66 back. Harper finished 157. Sloan can finish at 220. Be a big move.
That would be great.
Rowdy, let's take a look to see if after 4 where he was at.
It looks like he is, after 4, he's minus 104.
What place?
He's in 44,
Okay.
averaging 174.
So about the middle of the pack.
Yep.
So 5 and 6 is done with game 6. We'll see who's coming to their pair here momentarily. The rest
They
of the
went
field has to
very
catch up. Yeah,
fast.
they are moving very quickly.
Getting this game done with.
Yes. Mr. Maybear just walked by. We'll see him on Mondays.
Yes. A lot of people we see on Mondays. We now see Nate on Mondays too.
Yes. Yes.
Which is tomorrow, actually.
It is tomorrow. Monday usually comes after Sunday.
Really? Could have never guessed.
As long as I've been alive, Monday has come after Sunday. It hasn't
Interesting.
changed, and I don't think it will change anytime soon.
I don't think it will either.
There goes Mr. Neeram. Going to get a different ball.
That's
You'll be
usually-
bowling with his daughter at Nationals.
Yes, she's my
The
doubles
one
partner.
Bailey.
Bailey New. Yeah, I'm excited. We've been wanting to bowl together.
You guys bowled together at Holiday.
True, but that was only once. That wasn't like a national
Put up a
tournament.
but that was a pretty good day.
Oh yeah,
I mean, for her.
it was for her. I only shot 580. Wasn't a very good day for me.
We're gonna say she shot over 580.
She
Put up a
shot
pretty
like
good number.
770 something. And we still came in 9th.
Whose fault was that?
Mine.
there you go.
She put in the work.
She tried to carry you to the finish line.
I thought we were going to get to the finish line.
It's going well. Very, very well. School is going well for her, we hope.
Yes.
Soon to be a.
Pediatrician.
There you go. Otherwise known as a
Doctor?
There you go. You have to call her Doctor.
Dr. Near.
It'll always be Bailey to me.
Always be
Doctor.
Bailey to me too.
Oh, speaking, look at this guy.
Oh, is that dude?
Here goes Zach drinking some water. Guess who's in the house? So we
It's
have one
you.
Zach.
One Zach.
There's multiple Zachs in here.
There's 2 of them in here, yes.
That's it? There should be more.
There's only 2 in here.
No, there's Zach Cook, there's Zach Garcia,
Oh.
See, boom.
and myself.
There you go. So there's.
So what have we been talking about? I'm watching the scores. I know what's going on.
All right, what are you thinking?
I would say the cut's going to probably be 40.
40.
Negative 40 to negative 50. We're negative 22 after 5, and I see a lot of circles and a lot of strikes. So some guys are going one way and some guys are going the other way.
And
So
do you have a
it's tick,
pick
tick,
Up for what?
to make the top 4?
I don't even know who's.
Would you like a standing sheet?
No.
He's going to do it blind.
Kinda. So I know Robbie Marion's having a good day. I saw he was in the lead, I think.
Uh-huh.
Kelto's having a pretty decent day. Just talked to Noah, and when I say we, I didn't really mean we, but I talked him into something. Now he's got 2 splits after a turkey, so we'll see how smart I am.
It sounds like you put him in the wrong direction.
No, I put him in the right ball because he turkeyed. He's the one. He's the Indian. I'm just an arrow maker. Let me look at some more numbers here. Okay, give
Quick
me a
question
sheet.
for you while you're looking.
Yeah,
Maxie.
Dylan or Garrett?
Bowling's fun for everyone.
There's Garrett right there.
Brothers?
Yes, sir.
That's what I thought. Okay.
I didn't even know Kelto was. This is after 4.
Yeah, we didn't get a 5.
Yeah, you
I know
didn't
what kind
give
of
us a 5.
slow moving.
The slacking.
Okay, so Greg Kiernam plus 50, but he had all that in game 1.
Yes. And he's just
Jacob,
been floating since.
is Jacob at Wichita still?
No, I think he's here.
Okay.
Because I see him here all the time, so he's got to be
Okay.
here.
No,
Jeremy,
because he made the big team. The
No, because
top
he's always
team.
here.
Are
Every
you
tournament we
sure?
go to, he's there.
But I'm pretty sure he made
Unless he
the
has a lot
top
of free
team.
time on his
I
hands.
thought he made the Wichita team. You better look
He
that
did.
up there,
I'm looking
R&D.
that up.
All right.
Okay. Jeremy Oldham, he actually grew up bowling with all of us in the Mile High and the Yaba Tour,
Ooh.
and stopped bowling, and now he just came back to bowling about 2 or 3 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Buddy, 20.
You're old. Just let it slide that one in. You talking about Yaba. She has no idea what
She has
Yaba exists.
no
I have no idea.
Yeah. Evan Lays, 2-hander, down south. Mason, down south. Heath Schwartz, up here.
Yep.
Isaac, left-hand, 2-hander.
Yep.
Shaver, wow, that's surprising. But he's picking up spares. Guambom, okay. Woolsey, yep. Isaac, okay. Eric Phillips, yes. Oliver, yes. BK Broiler. What did BK Broiler do right now? 6, 7, 8. He can punch for 2-0, okay.
So Jacob White is on the select team. All right.
You don't need to show me. Like
I showed him. I showed
do
him.
my research.
I did my research too.
No, I had it prior.
I knew.
Well, I'm just saying, every tournament I go to, I've seen him here.
Al Wolfie.
This is what I deal with.
I hope you're not paying her. Okay. BK Broiler, did he get the first one? No, he's going to go 195 this game. Zach Cook had a great showing yesterday down in the Springs.
Okay.
G-Max has got a little wrist pain at 18. Scotty Sloan, Longmont. Matt Emmons. Matt Emmons is another one that we all grew up bowling the junior tour with.
Okay.
He has a brother, Alan Emmons. I think he's out in Kansas. He won a national title in college.
Really?
Yeah, so Matt had some health problems, quit bowling for a long time, just came back. He straps it real well. He's minus 30. Noah's there. Thomas Steed from Nexus, that's fine. Okay, so my 4. Well, I've already gone with Robbie and Kelto, but that's kind of cheating.
No,
I
I
didn't
just
even
said
know they were 1-2.
You had to just pick one to make the top 4. But if you
Keith
want
bowls. Keith likes bowling here a lot. Guerrero. I could see Isaac's slow roll getting him really good in here. Yeah.
Hernandez?
Yeah. Because he's not going to get in trouble. He picks up his spares. He keeps the ball in front of him. He's very good with ball control.
Isaac Hernandez, we're talking about.
Yeah, don't give him.
Okay.
Don't
Just thought I'd ask.
Yeah.
Have you seen him lately?
What?
Have you seen him lately?
Yeah, he's down at the other end of the. What's wrong?
Okay. When you said he picks up his spares, that just threw me off.
It is
I'm joking.
Isaac
I'm messing around.
It's 1:33. What's the count on this right now so I can tell him? At 3 hours and 28 seconds, Rob was talking shit today, Isaac. It was not me, bro. I got your back. I'm going to bust you up. 3:28.
It's 3 hours and 28 minutes, not 28 seconds.
Again, there we go.
Please don't pay her. Okay. And then 14th place, house kid. He went to the University of Nebraska, Eric Phillips.
Okay.
He's over here looking pretty good right now. I think he's got a 5-bagger going. Oh, no, that was Jacob White. Just finished off. So, yeah, I picked 4 or 5 good names.
Okay.
Who's eating the fried veggies here?
The one who doesn't know the time.
I'll be back when you guys want some more knowledge.
Right. All right.
Zach's pretty funny.
He's got a lot of
sometimes.
energy.
No doubt.
We got a Chris Lawson walking by. Followed by Chris Kelso.
Both Chris's.
Yeah. C and K.
C and K. You missed. Just a little bit.
Then here comes.
A Wolfie. I'm never going to live that down.
So finishing up game 6, starting game 7 on 5. Looks like it's going to be Chris Kelso, Mike Llewellyn,
Patrick Gawkison.
and Ellie Lilac.
I love that last name.
Lilac?
Yeah.
I like that better than Wolfie.
Yes. That's an awesome name.
Okay. And Evan Lays.
But Wolfie's just fun to say.
So are you saying that Lilac has the best last name of everybody in here?
I agree.
No.
No, actually, no. Niram.
No, what about my favorite name of all time?
Capasso?
There you go.
It's a good last name, but it makes it better when you put the first and last name together.
True.
So
he's got it all going on.
Yeah, but you
Be
got
curious
the,
what his middle name is. It's got to be something crazy.
I don't know. I want to know. We should go ask him. Just curious. What's your middle name?
And we're assuming he's Italian.
I would think so. But he's not loud though. All the
No, he's
Italians.
very, very quiet, yes.
Yeah, all the Italians I know are loud.
Giovanni's a silent killer.
Yes.
Very nice guy. Always, always, always nice.
No doubts.
And in bowling, we've been doing this for a while, obviously. It's very rare to come across somebody that you don't like.
True.
Everybody else, here he comes right there, Mr. Capasso. Speaking of which, here he comes straight there.
But everybody
and
also
it's-
knows everybody.
Yes, everybody knows everybody. Everybody gets along for the most part.
That is true.
I mean, you get a stray one every so often, but
That is true.
there's Jacob White. Every time I turn around, he's bowling something, though, so he's got a lot of time off.
Yes, he does. That'd be pretty cool, though. Bowling for the select team at Wichita.
Yeah, that's good.
It's impressive.
That's, you're doing good. If you're at a big powerhouse school, you're doing very well. Here comes Mr. White now. He's coming over here smiling. What's that? All right. Heard it from the horse's mouth.
Yeah. Exactly. He is on the select team.
Look at Zach. He's actually working.
That's unusual. Just kidding.
He can look at that timestamp.
Exactly. 3 hours and 33 minutes and 20 seconds.
There's Mr. Steinmetz. You've seen him before?
Yep. I've seen probably
90% of these people
Yeah, I would say so.
at some point.
Probably know 75% decently.
Really? You'd go with
What
that?
do you think?
No.
50? I'd
Nah.
say 50. We'll go 50.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know Trey Nielsen?
No.
Do you know who his dad is?
Mark Nielsen?
And Mark Nielsen is famous for? He owns Harmony.
Yeah, I was getting there.
No,
Get
you
on my
weren't.
tangent.
You weren't getting there.
I was getting there.
Harmony is a center in the Springs.
We bowled high school state there last year.
You did. Awesome time.
No doubts. Came in second and fourth.
There you go. That's about. Again, we got some great centers, independent centers here in Colorado.
There's no doubts.
Up-
Some really good
up.
ones.
Up and down, up and down. Harmony, Kingpin, Springs, Peak.
I really like P.
They are very well. Oh, we love their their cheese fries. Are
I know they almost got you
to
in
die
trouble.
for. Absolutely.
Those cheese fries almost got you in trouble.
They were worth it. They were really, really good.
That was probably my best tournament. Was at Peak.
Ever? You would classify as your best ever?
I would probably say so.
Okay.
Very consistent that day.
And the competition was tougher.
Yes.
You had a very, very tough group.
No doubts.
Women could bowl.
Yeah, very well.
Super nice, but they can bowl.
But I have to say this probably my favorite tournament I've bowled too.
Okay.
At least in Colorado. Because out of state I'd probably say main event's my favorite.
Okay. So you can say the Springs Queens.
Yep.
Followed by?
Followed by I really like Junior Masters when I could bowl it.
Okay.
Then I'd probably go Denver Queens, JBTs.
So will you rank the Denver Queens higher when you can actually bowl in the adult division?
I think
Do you think?
so. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm ready
Okay.
to get out of juniors. I think
You still have to make it through this year.
that is true.
That queen, both those queens.
Mm-hmm.
What else you got on the plate?
Got a couple JBTs.
Well, yes, the JBT. So you got the main event, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
You can come back here and bowl one,
Yep.
and then a couple mile highs.
Couple mile highs.
Okay.
I want to do one next month.
Where's it at?
Crown.
Okay.
That one's the 15th.
This month,
Next month.
15th of December.
Yeah, we're already past the 15th.
Yes, we are. Just barely, but yes.
Exactly.
Just checking to see if you knew.
Oh yeah, sure. Trying to think. Because I don't think I won't be able to do Colorado State,
Okay.
youth
Oh,
state.
you have high school.
I will do high school. I don't know. What else is there? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Kelso with a spare. So Gallegos can finish at 211. Another step in the right direction.
Yes. Plus is always the right direction.
No doubts about it. Ooh, no, comes in light there. 6 counts. 207.
Still plus.
It is still plus. So it puts him at 25 back. Nice shot there on 7 by Hubert. All right, game 6 is done. Game 7 means we got 2 to go. There's Kelso on 5. There's a 3-6. Good spare there on 6. Game 7. We'll be back and let you know who's going to be on 7 8 here in just a second. All right, on 7 and 8 we have Michael Hessler, Giovanni Capasso, Mason Robinson, James Miller. So they're getting started with their game 7. Halfway through game 7 is 5 and 6. We had Kelso with a strike, spare, strike. Mike Llewellyn, spare, 4-bagger. Ellie Lilac has matched that as spare and 4-bagger. Evan Lays, spare, turkey. And Kelso with a strike there. Lilac with a 7 count. Good spare there for Eddie. Mike Llewellyn leaves a big 4. Can we see a conversion?
That'd be awesome.
Only got 1.
He's going for it.
Comes Evan Lays. Gets a strike there. Gives Lays a 4-bagger. Spare 4-bagger.
Nice.
Dante Lundy's looking for another ball. So the one he used must not have worked.
It's Dante. Dante likes to switch him quite often.
He bowled really well at the Trevor Kling last time.
And at
That's another tournament
What was
you
it?
forgot that you got a bowl.
I have to bowl both of them.
Yes.
I already told David I'd bowl both.
There you go.
What was the tournament that he won last year? Holiday, Dante. It was the Colorado.
Oh, the one-off that we had. I forget what it was called.
Yes.
Colorado Open.
Yes, that one.
Nice. Kelso with a 10-pin and a converted.
Nice.
So Kelso's clean through 7. See if Mike Llewellyn can bounce back from that big 4.
Big 4s are not very fun.
No. Comes in light. That's out into 1, 2, 4. Giovanni comes in a little high there. 6'10". Here comes Mr. Hernandez walking by. Stopped. Looking for a bag. A lot of ball changing going on the last couple of games.
Yeah, there's no downs.
Lays with another strike there. What do you think of the Hernandez jersey?
Where is he at? Oh, I've seen him wear that one a couple times.
Good.
It's old news.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
Alrighty
kidding,
then.
Isaac. I'm just kidding. No, it's a good jersey. I like Felix's jersey with the stars.
Mm-hmm. I think if you could throw yellow on a jersey, I like it.
Yeah, but it can't be like a gross mustard colored yellow.
Try it out, see what you come up with.
It has to be a bright yellow.
Yeah, any neon jersey is going to be awesome.
I agree. Speaking of neon,
You got a bright hoodie on.
I do.
Strike. Oh, nope. Just an 8 count, or an 8 pin.
9
For
count
Eddie?
8 pin.
Sitting on 165 in the 7th, so he's going along pretty well. Lays with the spare 5-bagger. Llewellyn leaves another split on lane 5. 6-7. A little easier to make than a big 4,
True.
but still difficult.
Yes. All the splits that are technically right next to each other, even though they're not, like the 4-5, the 6-7.
You saying a
are
4-5
hard.
is hard?
It can be.
Okay.
Could be.
Ramon makes those all the time. So what does that tell you? It can't be that difficult. No, I'm joking. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Rahomie can make those.
He does.
Or I guess the 9-10. 8-9.
9-10's not that difficult either. 8-9.
Could be for me.
If you're leaving the 8-9,
There's
you probably got
some-
bigger props on your plate.
Speaking of a 9-10.
Oh, good job. Good job. You spoke it into existence.
Seriously.
We had a Jeff Carter sighting earlier. I don't know where he went.
It's the other end of the house.
Yeah.
When you start off low, you go to the other end.
But you might have to loop around.
Not if you're low enough over here.
If you say so.
Like if you're starting on 1 and 2.
Did he start on 1 and 2?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Could have.
Another guy we see on Monday all the time.
That is true. I'm pretty sure we already said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the first time I was talking about Jeff Carter.
I was talking about Jeff Carter.
Okay.
You just weren't paying attention.
Try not to. All right, here's Kelso. He is clean through 8. All right. Scores after 6. Would you like to take a guess who's leading?
Robbie Marion.
Wrong.
Chris Kelso.
Do you know what's better?
What?
Sand and then cherry, or lemonade and then oil?
Why didn't you tell me this? You should have told me this before. Exactly, we're
They're
good.
talking about these sweet drinks that Zach was talking about. That he looked at her sideways, or drinking it, but he's showing you different methods of making it even better.
I know, and he's been giving me crap about it all day.
Chris Kelso is your leader. He is 86 over,
He's on fire.
averaging 214. Jacob White is second. Robbie Marion third. Oliver is fourth. Zach Cook fifth. Mason Robinson, Jeremy Oldham, Brandon Knowles, Evan Lays, Scott Sloan round out your top 10. Greg Nerum is in 11th. Eric Phillips 12th. Keith Guerrero is 13th. Scooter Stout 14th. Noah Gallegos 15th. And Brian Montoya
Woo!
is your cut score. So the cut currently is minus 34. Just outside the cut, Heath Schwartz, Jeff Carter, or aforementioned Jeff Carter. He's right close. Isaac Hernandez is there. Kyle Taylor, Isaac Rose, Chris Uffman, Chris Wosley, Garrett Maxey. So there's, even if you're in the cut, you got looking over your shoulder could be difficult.
Definitely can be.
So that is after game 6. Again, we'll have these posted on our Facebook page relatively shortly. MLA's just missed a spare there. He's at 205 in the ninth. All right, finishing up game 7 on 5 and 6. Kelso's got 159 in the 8th, strike in the 9th. I'm sorry, a spare in the 9th. He can get to 209. Kelso does get the first one in the 10th. Kelso looking for the second one in the 10th. He's got that one. Lilac now has a double. And Kelso does finish it off, 209 for him.
Should keep him studying first. Unless there's a big game in back of him.
And he leaves a 6-pin. Sparrow get him to 234. Those Mr. Spare, so 233 for Eddie Lilac. Lays opened in the ninth. He still can finish with 235. Ten pin there.
Those darn 10 pins.
McClellan finishes at 194. Lays takes care of his spare. So he's going to be in the 220s.
And pins do not carry over, correct?
Correct. Nice strike there. So we finished 225. For Lays. So that's game 7 for them. Finishing up game 7 on 7 and 8. They're currently in the 9th, so they'll be finishing momentarily. We're finishing up our 10th frame on 7 and 8.
Mason has a double-double. It's going for the double-double cheese.
There you go. Hessler leaves a split in the 10th. He gets 238. I like the color of his jersey.
I do.
Comes up a little light there, 2.8. Giovanni will be up next on 8.
He could go plus this game as
Go
well.
212. Robinson does take care of the double wood.
Yes, he does.
Capasso gets the first one in the 10th. Robinson
Nice
does strike there, 216.
Plus 16 for that game.
Ends up at plus 26 overall.
Not bad.
Keeps you in the cut.
It sure does.
Ultimate goal is just to make it to the top 16 at this point in time.
Oh, yeah. Pins don't carry over. It's fresh start. Doesn't matter if you're in first or last.
No doubts. No doubts about it. There's a Bobby Lawson sighting. She's walking around. Capasso finishes 202. Nice shot there. One more, 234.
Is that what I was going to say?
Of course. I know what you think before you think it.
It's because I have a great mind.
Yeah. All right, game 7 in the books. Heading to the final game of qualifying, game 8, and we'll be back in just a moment. Okay, standings after game 7.
Woo.
Okay, our leader, Chris Kelso. Second, Jacob White. Mason Robinson's third. Evan Lays fourth. Brandon Knowles fifth. Noah Gallegos has moved himself up into sixth. Oliver is in seventh. Zach Cook eighth. Eric Phillips ninth. Keith Guerrero 10th. Greg Nerum 11th. Tristan Zytek is 12th. Scooter Stout is 13th. James Miller 14th. Heath Swartz 15th. In your cut, Scott Sloan at minus 40. Right outside the cut, Isaac Rose, Chris Huffman, Isaac Hernandez, Mike Smith, Brian Montoya, Garrett Maxey, and Michael Martin Jr. are all within striking range. So that's after 7. Game 8 on 5 and 6 has begun. Looks like we have Thomas Steed, Robbie Marion. See who else is on that pair. All right, Zach was close. We're at minus 40 after 7. He
Wow.
called 44.
I thought he called 40.
I think he called 44 for the cut.
He might be right.
So this is the final game of qualifying. Then we go to the top 16. Top 16 will bowl 2 games and cut that in half to the top 8. They'll bowl 1 game, and then we cut that in half to a stair step.
Or also known as a stepladder.
Yes. It is known as a step ladder. Pins don't carry over, so it's a new, fresh start. I see some regular shoes getting put on already.
Yeah, the people that know that
Yes.
it's over.
It was fun while it
Everybody-
lasted.
Yes. Everybody's kind of in different spots.
Mm-hmm.
Some just
got-
started,
yeah.
some
Oh,
are ending.
We got a bunch ending in here, like 7, 8, 9, 10 are done, but 1 through 6 are just starting game 8.
No doubt.
That one crosses over, gets a strike there on 6.
Nice. Whatever way works.
At this point, absolutely. Now the question is, do they recondition the lanes? We'll
I
have to figure that out.
wouldn't be surprised.
Either way?
Yes.
Correct.
I feel like either way, I could see. I could see it.
Looks like Isaac's going to the fan. Must be getting a little warm.
I'm freezing over here.
But it's warmer on this end than it was down on the other end.
There is no doubts. That end was freezing.
We didn't see any 300s today.
No, we did not.
Not a one. High game was at 250
That is
out the
true.
gate.
I thought we'd at least see 270.
Maybe it's saving for the finals.
Could be. Maybe a 300 for the finals.
Wouldn't that be something?
That'd be awesome.
Is that your goal to shoot 300 this year?
That is my goal.
Or 800?
300. 800 is harder to do.
It is. But in relative terms, because it's you can make mistakes on an 800, but you can't make it in a 300.
True. But I've had like only two 700s.
Okay. Ever? So what's your highest set?
My highest set was, I think, 726.
Okay.
And I just got that last year during Junior Masters.
Really?
Yeah. That was also the first time I went 30 clean.
So you want 30 clean and shot 720.
Yeah.
Nice. The cleaner you are, the faster the scores add up.
That is true.
And higher. It's very rare to go sub 6 clean 30.
Yeah, no doubts.
You got to be doing some serious bowling at that point. That's just making spare after spare after spare after spare. And low count spares at that.
No doubts.
All right, so we're going in front of the ball return here.
Which is interesting because I didn't think the lanes had broke down that much. But it's possible.
So 8 counts. Robbie Marion with a nice strike there. Does take care of the spare.
Nice.
People are rounding up all their equipment. Looking for bowling balls.
Could be.
Yes, there's no doubts about that. When you span the whole house, you tend to forget one here and there.
That is usually me. But with a chamois or a shoe cover or
Yes.
a puffball.
Yeah. How many of those have you went through?
I don't know. Ask Nathan. Nathan will tell you. Nathan used to give me crap about it all the time.
That you're losing your puffballs?
No, my chamois.
Or Sammys? How many puffballs have you lost?
Probably over 30. In all of my bowling time, probably over 30. I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, you keep the puffball business alive.
I do. Shoe covers probably even more than that. Chamois, I know for a fact, is more than that.
You want an interesting fact? I'll give you a super interesting fact. Never used a shoe cover in my life.
Why?
Just never have.
Why do you not care about your bowling shoes?
I look where I'm walking.
That's valid.
That is a. I was just thinking about that. I've never ever used a shoe cover in my life.
That's just so weird.
No. Learn something new every day.
Would you ever invest?
Why?
I don't know.
If I made it this long without using one, I think I could make it the rest of the way.
So you're never gonna invest?
I don't think I ever.
Even if you get a new pair
New pair of.
shoes?
Get a new pair of shoes almost every year.
So when you get a new pair,
Yeah. Oh, a little mayday there. 1, 2, 8. Nice. Good shot there on 6.
it's a turkey.
Gobble, gobble.
It's almost that time of the year too.
It is. Who's your favorite Thanksgiving food?
Ham.
Okay.
I like ham.
Ham is good.
Or pie.
What's your favorite pie?
Cherry. Or apple.
You're right with cherry.
I like cherry and apple.
Peach is good.
No. Pumpkin, it tastes good, just don't like the texture.
Pumpkin is good this time of year. I can't eat a pumpkin pie in like June.
Yeah, no way.
And you got to put whipped cream on it.
A lot of whipped cream. Has to be covered.
Yeah.
Just like with hot chocolate, has to be filled with marshmallows.
That's a little ridiculous.
Why?
Because hot chocolate's not hot chocolate. At that point in time, it's just warm marshmallows.
Not even.
Yes. Yes, even. Here's Ron Hostler. Will a left-hander make the top 16?
Let me see the standing sheet. I say no. Will a two-hander? Yes.
Do you have? You have a couple two-handers in there.
Yeah, Brandon Knowles is one.
Evan Lays, I do believe. No, maybe not.
Yeah, he is.
Robbie Marion leaves a 10 pin there. So spare, turkey, 9 counts. Noah is, what place was he in after 7?
He's in 6th place.
There we go.
Averaging 200.
200 even?
Yep.
Nice. So if you took 190 before this started, average 190, and didn't have to bowl, would you have made the cut?
Will you say that again?
If you took 190 across the board, so you're like, I'm not going to bowl, I just want to average 190 the whole way across, do you make the cut?
No.
Okay.
You missed it by 4.
As of 7 games. You missed
As
it by
of
4?
7 games.
So we'll see how it comes out here at the end.
As of 8 games, I think it'll be enough.
Okay. See a lot of jackets coming on.
No doubts. I need to put on a jacket. It's cold. But I'm also not bowling.
True. It was cold yesterday and I bowled.
That's true. I was very cold then. Both good though. They're decent.
Yeah. Isaac's going to the bag. He's just zipping the bag up.
That could be good or bad.
See if he takes his shoes off.
What is Isaac doing? He's at 102 in the 6th.
I'm going to say it's not good then.
Probably not.
So he's just trying to make it through now to get done and be out of here. Jeff Carter goes high, leaves a big 4. He's over there on 3 and 4. Robbie Marion leaves a split.
It's at 126 in the 6th.
Let's see if Carter gives us a run. Almost got it up there. That'd be a good highlight of the day. Didn't make the cut, but made a big 4.
That'd
Okay.
be pretty awesome. I'd say that's a pretty good day.
Just to make the big 4.
Yes. I'd be very happy.
Got a little chopper there on 6. Chop, chop.
Chop chop lollipop.
How'd I end up finishing bowling on Thursday? Thursday was a late night. I had a
Exactly where it
sub
left.
for the Scratch League up at Centennial. Or from here, it would be down to Centennial.
Yeah, it would
But, so, and I was told that they were not hooking, but they were hooking pretty good. So I'll be prepared next time. I get like a couple weeks off and then get the bowl again.
And Jacob White's in second place.
After 7, he was in second, yes. Anything for Mr. Boomer White. He is the matriarch and architect of some of our phrases.
He's also hilarious.
He can be funny.
He makes me laugh every single time.
Here's another guy you very rarely see in a bad mood.
Yeah, I
I'm sure
always see him worked up,
Yes, he's worked up.
but I've never seen him mad, I don't think.
I'd like to see him right after class. Maybe it's a different story.
I just want to sit in one of his classes. See what he's like to be. That has to be a fun class.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine his class?
That's why I want to sit in one. See what it's like. No doubts. That could be so awesome.
Yeah.
I think it would be awesome.
Getting close to the finish line.
Nice pickup. Comes in a little light for Robbie.
Yes, he did. Left a bucket. Yes, top 16 is coming up next. 2-game elimination. That'll whittle it down to the top 8. Double 1 game,
That is
which will get us to the top 4. 4.
step ladder.
There you go.
I almost said stair step.
More people clearing out.
Yep, quite a few.
Greg Nerum says squeaked it out. All you got to do is make the cut, no matter we come in first or 16.
Exactly.
You just don't want to come in 17th.
No. Because that could be a frustrating drive home.
Especially if you miss by one.
Yeah.
And you opened in the 10th of the last game.
That would be a rough ride home.
Yes, it would be.
Wouldn't want to be in the car with that person who missed cut.
You have to talk them off a ledge.
Easier said than done.
I know some of your cronies have gotten better as we've gotten older.
Slowly.
You had some hot heads in your group.
Yeah, a couple broken knuckles. And yeah. Had some, yeah.
You can see here's a little bit of a difference. As back in the day, they would take, because when we had Broomfield, they would take, they'd miss a cut by a little bit. There's this big alley on the one side. So there'd be a bunch of bowling balls going down that street at the end of the night.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Exactly. Makes for good ball sales.
No doubt.
Couple more people leaving.
Getting into the last frame.
Yes. Of our top 8, or top 8, of our game 8.
Yes. We're not at
So,
top 8
so I'm
yet.
looking forward to game 8, or top 8.
I could tell.
That's when it gets real intense.
No doubt. That's when you gotta lock in.
Really? Lock it in?
Yeah, lock it in. Kirsten's been saying that a lot lately. She needs to lock in.
Let's see what's going on down yonder here. They're finishing up as well. It's the last frame here.
Nice shot.
Nice. Yep. That's Mr. Upman. Finish at 191, so we can drop 9 here. Minimize the damage.
Good pickup. Oh, we're not on that lane. Never mind.
He hasn't picked anything up yet.
That is true.
There you go. He did strike, though.
Good strike.
Maybe you were thinking in advance.
I was.
That comes in high with the baby split. Jeff Carter putting his stuff away, it looks like. There's Robbie Marion finishes in, he's got 9 count there. Spare strike gets him to 198.
Puts still be plus. No matter what, if he makes it or not. Just a matter of how much plus.
Yes. Let's make the spare. There you go. All right. Robbie does finish at 198.
Nice.
I think that is the last ball that went down the lane here for game 8.
I think that is.
So we're going to do some calculating and totaling and totaling and calculating.
See what happens.
Figure out our top 16. We'll be back in just a moment.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
Okay, we've reached the eliminator portion. 16 players. 16 lanes. 2 games.
Series.
What'd you say?
Isn't it technically series?
No, you get 2 games. Your total pins for your 2 games.
But
Yeah.
it's technically series.
Okay, if you want to say so.
Am I wrong?
2 game total will advance. Top 8. Then we'll bowl 1 more game. No series.
Just whoever wins.
We'll move on to the top 4. So, getting to the fun times. This is where it becomes a sprint. The cut was 49 under,
So that
15:51.
was consistent.
It was very close. So looking to make the top 16, we had Chris Kelso, Jacob White, Robbie Marion, Brandon Knowles, Mason Robinson, Heath Schwartz, Zach Cook, Greg Nerum, Oldham, Evan Lays, Keith Guerrero, Zytek, Noah Gallegos, Scott Sloan, and Kevin Maloney. I do believe that was 16. So that is our top 16. All pins have dropped. Starting over.
It's like they never bowled.
Yes, yeah, exactly. It's like they never bowled. So 1563 was the number. Oh, 1559. So 41. 41 was the cut score.
Not bad.
Chris Kelso led qualifying. He was 79 over. Ended up averaging 209. Jacob White was close to him, averaging 209 as well. He ended up 75 over. Then Brandon Knowles, Robbie Marion, Mason Robinson, Heath Swartz, Zach Cook, Greg Nerum, Jeremy Oldham, Evan Lays, Keith Guerrero, Tristan Zajtek, Eric Phillips, Noah Gagos, Scott Sloan, and Kevin Maloney. So some of the people we thought would make it made it.
Yeah. I gotta remember who I picked.
You picked. Who did you pick?
Robbie Marion.
And
who did I? Oh, Evan. I think it was Evan.
no, I don't think so. But go
Are you
ahead.
sure?
You want to go with that? That's fine.
I don't remember.
If
who
you want
it
to go
was.
with Evan Lay as you can.
Need to play back and figure out who I picked.
Yeah.
Alright. Again, total pinfall, 2-game elimination.
Okay, it's game time. Okay, in front of us we got Mason Robinson, Heath Schwartz, Zach Cook, and Greg Nerum. We'll keep an eye on everybody else. Cook starts off with a strike.
It's a good way to start.
I would assume that's the best way to start.
I would assume so as well.
There's many ways to start, but that's probably the way you want to start.
No doubt.
So Keith Guerrero's won this last year. He's looking to go back to back.
That'd be pretty cool.
No one's won it twice. And we're missing one person who's won it. So we know that Jason Duran won it.
Yep.
We know that Moore won it, as in Morgan. And we know that Keith Guerrero won.
So who are we missing?
That's the $1 million question. Zach is even going, he has to go through his memory bank to figure this out. Okay, he can't even remember who won it. So we could easily have a first-time winner today.
It's possible.
It's a strong possibility. Seems how there's only one person in the field who's won it before.
That is true. Unless there's somebody in there that we don't know of who won the first one.
True.
Do you ever find out who the fourth person was?
Now joining us is the one and only again.
Well, obviously he's not the one and only. There's other Zachs in the field.
Not anymore.
There's just one
One
now,
now.
Zach Cook. Zach Cook, right in front of me.
Yes.
So I noticed that a lot of my picks from earlier are still floating around.
My two picks were Kelso and who did I pick second? And Nerum.
Okay. I had Kelso. I had the broiler.
And I went in two different directions. I went somebody who can hook the lane and somebody who's going to play fairly straighter.
Now it's going to be a little different. So this is battle of attrition. So if you can play the fourth arrow in, you're going to be good. If you're going to be the right of the fourth arrow, chances are it'll be a 2 games and done situation for you.
Oh, you think so?
Yes,
Okay.
sir. Yeah, you got to be. I just went down to the other end of the building where they're stripping and oiling, and 8 through 12 at about 35 feet is pretty holed up, as in like transition. There's not a lot of oil there, but a lot of urethane carry down is after that.
Oh.
So if you can be 15 through 20 and just kind of touch 10 at the finder down lane, maybe even be a little tighter than that, I like your chances.
Gotcha.
We only have one real lefty over here. It's a backup ball, Mr. Zidek on lane 11. Is there another lefty?
I don't believe so.
So for the record today, and I don't know if you noticed this in your check-in when you were paying attention, probably not, but as a tournament director, it's always good to put multiple lefties on a pair together. That way they don't bitch at you at the end when they don't score good. So I made it a point of every pair that had one lefty had two, and every one of those lefty pairs followed another pair of lefties.
Wow, there you go.
Just
Smart.
that little bit of dedication, a little bit of know-how. So I think there was 5 or 6 pairs that had at least 2 lefties on them,
Gotcha.
and they all followed each other.
So you had like maybe 12 lefties in the field? Somewhere
Yeah,
around there?
I think I had 2 drop out.
Gotcha.
I think I had 11.
I didn't know you could think that brightly.
How many years have you been walking this earth, sister? I've been spraying shoes for 28. So when you catch up to me in living, let me know.
That's 10 years more.
That's
Than
my
my
point.
age.
That's my point, Lucia. So before before your parents even had thought about you, I was already spraying shoes and learning how to, run a tournament.
Your parents are
That's
still in
wild.
high school.
Yeah,
Your parents are
but-
probably my age.
No, they're probably older than you.
How old is your mom and dad?
My mother's 46. My father's 50.
No, see, there
Yeah.
you go.
I'm 44.
There you go.
44, that's me. So I could be your dad. Holy cow. I'd have been, let's see. No.
It would have been a gift to have me as a daughter.
Wow. Wow. A gift.
Would have been the highlight of your life.
Well, I would hope a child is the highlight of everyone's life. If your child isn't part of your highlight of life, then maybe you should readdress your situation. That's why I'm a dog person, Lucia.
There you go.
Because if God would have blessed me with someone like you,
It would have been the best thing ever.
it probably would have been.
I'm glad you recognize that.
Yeah, because then I'd have made a real bowler out of you.
Oh, rude.
You'd have been getting scholarship offers at 12 and 13.
Hey, already did.
No, yeah, but you're
Wow.
18. You'd have got them 6 years earlier. You'd have had to
That's
make
not
real
even
decisions.
possible. That's not even possible.
Keith Schwartz splashing the pot.
He
What's
did.
your feature pair on here? What are we looking at?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Nick. 11.
We might go over to here to 3 and 4 here in a moment if Mr. Marion strikes again.
Well, you got the BK broiler over on 3 and 4.
Oh,
Oh boy.
good job.
Yeah, look at that.
You cursed them.
Look at that, Jinx.
You cursed them.
Well-
Now you're making people want to go to McDonald's.
Oh, for a double with cheese.
Dude, they're all terrible. But if I had to pick one, I'd pick Wendy's.
Really?
Ew.
Better, dude. McDonald's.
I've got
At
food
least
poisoning from Wendy's.
At least Burger King has an Impossible Whopper, something with
Ew.
plant-based.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's real plant-based, Rob.
It is.
Stop. Impossible, dude. Stop.
Oh,
stop,
don't
stop,
be.
stop, stop.
Man, the hate
A
is
fast
real.
food tofu, boy, sign me up. Boy, I bet that's real good for you. So we came to the realization earlier that Jacob White was at Wichita,
Yes,
did make the
still is.
varsity team. Told you.
He even
His
came
team
and talked to her.
is.
What's that? Pins do not carry over because we paid the high qualifier today. So everybody's scratch right now.
His team is actually bowling an event in Nebraska today.
And he's here with us?
Yes.
Well, at least he's trying. Does he make this money as a college student?
Yes.
Okay.
Because only ones who can't, quote unquote, would be that NCAA, which would be the women.
Oh.
Why is
So
that?
is this considered like an NIL situation?
No, that would be an NIL situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just the NAIA, they don't really consider money per se. To a point.
Wait, so if you're NCAA, you're not allowed to take cash?
No, because
I'm
technically
confused.
you'd have to get NIL money.
Name, image, and license. That's what that stands for, Lucia. You look really confused.
Yeah,
I'm
see?
very
See,
confused.
Boomer is right. Square meat is wrong. There you go. Boomer is right.
Bro,
Boomer is right.
buddy.
Boomer is
Boomer,
right.
Boomer. Let me ask you a question here. Does it taste different if it's square or round? Come on, bro. It's meat. When
square
I go
meat is
home
wrong.
tonight and Carrie makes this roast in the crock pot, I don't give a if it's a round piece, a square piece. Lane 6 has got some stuff going on here.
Yep.
Lane 6. Hold on, boys and girls.
You got it.
It's just like Rick's son with the square cookies.
There you go. So not a big fan of the square cookie?
No. You got some fancy looking walkie-talkies over here.
This is what professionals do.
Wow.
I am a professional.
How are the history reports going for the tour? Like, if I want to know how many wins Sharon Powers has,
You didn't ask earlier.
how many wins does Sharon Powers have on tour this year? Or in total?
Maybe you should go ask her.
Oh, wow.
I thought this was your job. Robbie Marion, front 6.
There you go.
Okay, I see you.
A triple-double.
Uh-huh. It is. Greg Kieran pumping up. The Broiler pumping one up.
All right, here comes Marion.
Robbie had a little struggle. I think it was game 5 or 6, maybe down 7, down at the other end of the building. He shot like 150, 160. He was way. Uh-oh. He was.
Oh.
Come on, dude. That's a Brooklyn. Don't do that. he was right up there with Kelso most of the day. And then he had a bad run down. I think it was 29-30. There was a 7-10 for Kelso.
There it is. See if we can run it down. Has anyone picked up 7-10 on 1 and 2?
I don't think so. We actually have a $100 bill that we run around on Scratch League night, and it's encased in a big plastic deal, and it says 100-to-1 odds. And so every time the 7-10 comes up, this one person that controls it, he'll come down behind your pair and wave the deal. You throw your dollar up for the 100, and I want to see McCracken hit it last year.
Ah.
He hit it.
So how long? So
It took-
where's that dollar go?
Well, McCracken kept the 100 embossed, encased, and on the back we kept track of how many dollars it had won,
Gotcha.
and it was at 73. So it almost paid itself off.
Gotcha.
But now we need him to bring that back so we can start it up again, or we'll just make a new one.
So if anybody knows McCracken,
Oh, we know. Trust me, we know.
just
we
bring
know
that
him.
back.
No, he probably spent it.
Does it say break in case of emergency?
No, no. I don't know what it says. It has some funny stuff on it. One of our boys did that for us, Zach Kittle, because he's got nothing better to do.
Part of the Hiddles.
Part of the Hiddle clue. That's right.
There's a lot of them floating around.
There's a couple. Little Sky Hiddle, Marv Hiddle.
Yeah. Marv, that's an old one.
Marv used to work here with us.
Yes.
That was a long time ago. Marv likes to frequent it's some kind of peppermint alcohol.
I was going to say the next door.
No, well, when he was here, yes. What the hell did he drink? He drank some gross peppermint crap.
Peppermint's just not very good.
I quit drinking 9 months ago, so I no longer.
Well, I'm saying peppermint in general.
Oh, peppermint's wonderful for you.
It's so nasty.
So I actually grow like raw peppermint in my garden.
You're just weird.
Oh boy, chat, blow this chick up real quick. She is like, too bad she's like 18. She don't know yet. See, I'm gonna live to be 100, and so at that pace, I can't be eating square,
You were
fake
square.
vegetables, square fake vegetables. If I'm going to eat some meat, you know,
Let it be square.
I get it. If I have to choose, you made me choose. I don't want that golden arches. That'll put you in your grave early. I don't even know if that's real burger. You're both laughing. Double check on that one. You better double check.
Why don't you check what's in your Wendy's
Woo.
patty?
Oh, it's probably no different.
Exactly.
No different. It's just square, so it makes you feel better.
I don't think it's square.
Rumblements.
Rumplemints is what he
There
used to
goes.
drink.
Sean
God,
Burrows.
Of course, Burrows. Hello, shocker. Sean knows. Heath Schwartz striking with the ball that I just drilled up this afternoon. That makes you feel good.
Wow.
So you know how to draw?
Oh,
That's
my
impressive.
Lord. Lucia. Rob, you better deduct $1 from her hourly wage.
Marion gonna put up 279 out the gate.
He might.
That's a good way to start.
Yes,
No
it
doubt.
is. Yes, it is.
He'll be the leader.
Especially looking around, there's not a lot of 200s on pace here. Looks like it's about 180 is our average here.
Yeah, it's gonna give him some room, that's for sure.
He's just trying for that overall #1 seed in the stepladder.
That's good.
So
too.
these guys are going to bowl 2 games, and then we'll do eliminator, cut to 8.
So your pins are gonna carry.
My
Oh, take some of that. Good job. Good job.
Holy
We're gonna have to do
cow.
a respot.
Yeah. Spot 5 on 6, 5 on 6.
That was beautiful.
No doubt. It
Beautiful.
just spun around.
Man, oh man, oh man.
Just spun around in a circle.
Look how fast that respot took place.
That
They're
was-
on it back there.
That was
They're
insane.
on it back there.
Okay. I told him next time don't spin it 5 times and you might, you know.
It'll knock it down.
Yeah. You know, if that Highland Park place didn't put those nice square-edged pins in there,
There you go.
if they'd put some of that dirty old lumber that would fall down easier.
Exactly.
What pins are you guys using?
These are Lens.
Lens, okay. That seems to be what everybody's using around town.
I don't know if they just had a good deal on them, but we got them right before the U.S. Open last year for the bedwetters.
Gotcha.
So, Robbie Marion, 277. Shake that off.
There we go. Speaking of which, what you got coming up here?
Nothing.
Nothing. Some free time.
Yeah, so this is our last big event until February.
Awesome.
We have a couple travel leagues, but it's
Obviously.
time. It's just time to get run over by open play for a while. Snow's coming,
Yes.
and we've had an incredible start to the year between sweepers and the Big Swiss and this event and junior tour.
Yes.
We've been busy. So
Oh, you know what you got coming?
you guys,
No. Well, after travel league,
what's up?
then you'll have seniors, and then you'll have high school finals.
Yeah, you have.
State final.
Oh, we do in like the second weekend of February.
Yep.
You get
yeah.
to see me all weekend.
No, no. I think I'm requesting that off. No. Staying.
It's gonna be awesome. What is, in all honesty, what has been your most favorite event you've ever done?
Bowler?
Hosted.
Hosted?
Yep.
Well, I'm partial to the seniors coming in here because I'm kind of an old soul. I
Okay.
mean, like,
Makes sense.
and I get along with all of the PBA 50 guys really, really well.
Absolutely.
Because those PBA 50 guys have traveled the world, so they know when they come in here. And I don't want to put it like this, but I'm not about the BS.
Exactly.
Right, this is a bowling center for bowlers, and the place is going to be clean, and I'm going to treat you like a bowler because that's when I go somewhere, I want to be treated like that.
Correct.
And 80% of the places we walk into is not like that. So I really like when the old boys are coming. I
Okay.
really like that. We just had the women's regional here a couple weeks ago.
Yes.
And that's
Congratulations, Chloe.
yeah, Chloe, big ups on everything, right? They're having a little boy they announced last night, and she wins that title, so that was a good time. But, I mean, it's good fun having those guys. But for realistic terms, they're here for 6 games, and then they're out of here. And a lot of them are college kids or young kids. Or it's just the old standbys of Colorado that just wanted to bowl a PBA or PWBA professional event.
Gotcha.
So
Makes sense.
What's your favorite event that you cover?
I was thinking about that the other day. I don't know.
Because weren't you guys just down in Texas or something?
Yes.
Jesus.
That was fun.
That was
fun
so
times.
fun.
Okay.
She got hooked on the quarter
Coin
machine. So you know how you put the quarters in and it slides the quarters.
Did you make it rich?
No, I lost.
No,
a lot
because
of
you're still
money.
here with us.
Yeah.
She just kept whatever she wanted. She kept putting back in. It's
Wait
the
till I
biggest
go get
scam
a
ever.
lottery ticket over there. Don't worry, it's gonna happen.
Are you good luck, Lucia?
Not really. No.
What's your birthday?
11/11.
Oh, this is
Yeah, I
why.
saw you last year on my birthday.
This is why you like on airtime. 11s love to hear themselves talk.
Yes, I do. You don't understand.
No, I
love
do.
To hear I love to be
I
loud
do.
too.
I am a number person, and I know the study of numbers, and 11s love to hear themselves talk.
Well, and 11/11s are good luck. You're supposed to make a wish
I
at
don't-
the time 11/11. So having your birthday on 11/11.
Let me ask you a question here. Let me ask you a question. The measurement of time. Okay, just think about it for a second. The measurement of time. Is it really a measurement? Like, what are you measuring? The day is as long as it is. And we change the time. Oh, it's 6. Got to do it. Oh, here's another score change.
Good job.
BRB.
There you go. Zach is doing double duty. Felix, the standings are on our Facebook page. And Boomer's 11-2. So your point. So Boomer's an 11-2. So your point's getting better by the minute.
Boom. No, let me tell you a little story. No, this is honest. This is honest because I do study. It's called numerology, and each one of us with our birthday is destined to do something. 11s love to hear themselves talk. Do you know anybody louder than Boomer?
There you go.
My point.
True. You
Do
got a
kn-
point.
So are you saying the 11th month then? Right?
No, the day.
Oh, so he's 11-2.
Yeah.
So 2 would be the day. What is that?
Boomer, what? Oh God. Okay, so 11-2. The 2. I don't want to say this out loud, Boomer, but a 2 is usually female energy. A 1 is male energy. But Boomer, hey dog, you know what I'm saying? What's Boomer? What year was he born in?
Oh, he just turned 50. So he had been born in 74? Yes. And then
So tell
Felix
us
would
what
like
that
to know.
means.
Hold on. This is an easy question for him. Are you doing the U.S. Open again this year?
They have not called us.
Okay.
They call
Felix
us.
was asking.
Yes, they call us. They usually call us right around Thanksgiving to Christmas-ish
Okay.
and say, what do you want to do? What's the story? Will you have us back? Kind of a situation. Mason 215.
Awesome.
Looks
So
like
it's
it's
basically
second
it's
high.
in their court.
It is in their court. Yeah. After the PWBA did come in with their regional, though, I did have a talk with their main director, Miss
Yes.
Robin? No. Jeez. I just went blank. Whatever her name is. I told her, I said, because we're not on their regional schedule for next year.
Okay.
And she asked me if we wanted to be. I said, no, not really. I said, I'd rather step up. And if you can get the real women's tour here, then let's have a real conversation about the women coming in.
Okay.
So tentatively, the women are supposed to be going from Wichita to Vegas.
Yes.
And they needed to stop in between. So tentatively, that was their plan of attack. And it's exactly what the senior tour did, because the senior tour gets done in Vegas
And then
with the senior masters. And then on their way east,
They
they
stop
stop here for the U.S. Open. So,
awesome. It'd be women's tour would be nice. Nice.
well, we've never had the women's tour in Colorado
Nope.
since, maybe when it was the PWBA, but not like old PWBA, not USBC PWBA.
True.
Like you're talking like the Tishes and Debbie
Debbie
McMullins and
Exactly.
Michelle Feldmans and,
That's way before your time.
McPherson, yeah. They're older than your mom and dad. Don't get crazy, Alicia. All right, I got to go push some computer buttons so I can
All
find
right.
out what numbers are. I'll talk to kids in a minute.
There we go. He'll be back momentarily.
It's almost gone.
Now, the $1 million question is, what number is he?
If he's 40,
No. So there's got to be an 11 number in him, in Zach. Because he
I
likes
can
to talk.
find out. Let me find out. I'll do some research.
Yes. So game 2, Jacob White starts off with a turkey. Chris Kelso double. Robbie Marion starts off with a strike and 2 splits. Double for Knowles.
I don't see an 11 anywhere.
Mason Robinson, he's looking for a spare. First frame. Near him with the strike. So going across. Good spare there. 11. So you really like to hear yourself talk.
I do. Ain't that the truth?
Noah start off with a double.
Where is Noah?
He is on 13 14. There's Sloan finishing up game 1. Comes in high. Sloan with a spare and a strike will put him in a 170, 171. There he goes. Does take care of the
Nice.
spare. Just trying to be the 8th person.
Yeah, that's all.
Doesn't matter if you're 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, or 1. Well, I guess it will because now pins have to carry over
Yes.
because then you got a seed
See, like right now, Robbie's.
sitting in the top seed.
Yeah.
Unless he's going to do something really crazy and just not and seed him after the next game, which would be kind of crazy, but we'll see. What is? I would imagine, though, the pins are going to carry over here.
I would think so. It's a guess.
Vicky Official won a title at Bellevue. Yes, that's a long time ago. Vicky Official. That is extremely before your time.
Oh yeah, no doubts. Because there is no Bellevue anymore, is there? Bellevue Lanes? Or am
There's
I?
not?
Is there?
You tell me.
I have no idea.
Ask Mr. Google A if there's a Bellevue Lane.
Well, there probably is somewhere.
Narum leaves a 10 pin there. Second shift looks like it's coming in. They're doing their switch over. Good shot there on 6.
Spare double.
Robbie Marion gets a spare on 3. So after that big game, he goes strike, open, open, strike, spare. Letting the field come back to him.
Splits are killers.
Good spare there by Mr. Nerum. So he would be the most senior in the field?
Yes.
Him or
Scott
Sloan?
I don't know who's older.
That's a good. Who's the youngest?
The youngest? If I had to guess, I'd say Jacob White.
There you go. I think that would be a very easy money bet there. Then we probably have Knowles and Noah. Then everybody else is mixing in that middle.
Yeah, I would say so.
Kelso's pretty young still.
Yeah.
Just you've known him for so long, he seems older than what he is.
Oh, yeah. Because he's worked at Holidays since I started bowling.
He's worked at Holiday since he started bowling, probably.
Pretty much, yeah. Trip
Cool.
10.
And Knowles loses 310. So Knowles starts off front four and then has a baby splits. We got 3-6-10 on 6. Swartz unfortunately opens there.
This is very interesting to see who's going to be in the
Make it to the top 8 or
Yeah.
top 4?
both.
Yeah. 4 be interesting. Probably want to be 1 or 2.
Would you rather be first seed or second or
If we're
third or
bowling on
fourth?
this, I'd rather probably be second seed. So you get a good look at what's going on.
in the transition?
Correct. Even though you're giving up placement, meaning that if you're in first, the worst you could ever do is second.
True.
But is that worth that extra game look?
I'd almost rather
Be
able to see.
Yeah, now if we're talking a major, like say you had a PBA major for US Open or
That's
tournament champions or something like that, where say that you're bowling for 500,000. Oh, then top spot.
no doubts.
I'll take my chances at that point in time.
No doubts. Another
Slow
trip
timber.
10.
Slow timber. Some more. I think everybody in the state of Colorado has these lens pins, by the way.
Do they really?
Just about.
Trying to think. Does Crown too?
That may be one of the only. One of the few.
Well, it keeps the houses similar in that aspect.
On 1 and 2, they're going pretty. Kelso's trying to make a run at him. He can get to 279.
That would be the highest game. If there's a tie, would it be a 9th and 10th frame roll-off?
For moving from 16 to 8?
I think so.
We'll ask Mr. Enders that question.
Whenever he comes back.
He is missing in action right now.
If I had to guess, it'd be a 9th and 10th frame.
I'd say they'd probably move everybody.
You think so?
Probably. They move to one extra person.
But what if it's
Now for
going
4,
to
yes,
step
then
ladder?
you'd have to.
Yeah.
Or take them both up and just have a 3-man step ladder.
Oh, like if one person wins one game and the next person wins the second game. Oh, it's total pinfall.
Yes, so there are 16 players. You're vying for 8 spots. So your total pins to determine whether you make it into the top 8. And then after that, they're going to bowl 1 game to get into the top 4. There's a trip 4. So after 1, Marion 277, Blaze 226, Robinson 225, Neeram 216, White 204, Guerrero 201, Phillips 188, Knowles 186. So that would be your top 8 after 1. Kelso's making a move. He was in 10th. He shot 180, and he's looking to put together 250 here. So that's probably going to move him into the top 8 for sure.
I'd be awfully surprised if he didn't.
Yes, Marion's just looking to hold on into that spot. That's why you get it while you can get it. 277, and if he has a subpar second game, he can still hold on and stay there.
Exactly.
All right, Kelso's looking. He's 6 counts, first ball in the 10th. He was 8 back. He opens in the 10th. 232.
Still pretty solid.
So he's plus 12 right now.
Plus 12. It'll be interesting.
Jacob White was 204. Let's see what he can get to. He almost leaves at 710, but converts both of it all out of there at the same time. So he's 217 with the strike in the 10th. He can max out at 237. Nice shot there by Jacob.
Could max out
So 37.
Oh, yeah.
So he's going to be in the 30s. So he's going to be fine.
Should be interesting to see about the others.
So the one spot so far taken is going to be Jacob White. Marion can finish at 95, so he should be good. Especially if he punches out, he's solid.
Yeah.
So Jacob White's going to be in. Brandon Knowles. Knowles leaves a 10 pin.
Still over 2.
Schwartz leaves a 4 pin. Brandon takes care of his 10, so he can finish at 225. So I think he should be good. So Brandon finishes at 223.
Should bring him up.
Should be, yeah, he should be okay. He doesn't seem to think so.
He does not.
There's Marion with a strike there.
Cause where was he at after?
Who, Marion?
No.
Knowles? I don't know. My paper has eluded me because Mr. Carter has taken it.
Come on, Jeff, stealing our stuff.
I know, Jeffrey Carter. And it keeps going in the wrong direction. It keeps coming halfway back and it goes the opposite way.
He's got to show everybody.
So Marion looking for a double here. Gets that.
Yeah, Brandon does not think he's in.
Cook is going to finish at 226. Lays is making a run.
He should be in.
And Robbie Marion is finishing out. He ends up at 190. 193.
Not bad.
So he is take 4 off of 70, so he's 70 or 77, so he is 73 over. So he's good.
No, he'd be plus 70. Correct?
He shot 277.
Yes.
Just lost 7. That'd be plus 70.
Exactly my point.
You got some 9 players right now at the bottom. 8, 7, 8, 9, 10 is going to be close.
So 226 for Cook. He was at minus 16, so that puts him at plus 10. Knowles, 23, he was at minus 14,
So that'll put him
plus
at,
9.
yeah.
Schwartz is done. Niram can finish at plus 2 there, which would add yeah, plus 18. It's a big ball here.
Could that be enough? Got
Okay,
9.
gets that out. So 201 for Niram. Puts him at plus 17. What's Lays is still bowling. Robinson finished at 175, so he dropped 25. So Robinson is even. Jacob White
He's going to be
plus
in.
36, so he is at plus 40. Guerrero. Lays is going to get in. What's Guerrero doing down there? Struggling. He's at 115.
Yeah.
Sloan is trying to put up a number. He might be too far back. Maloney
Good
makes a
pickup.
spare. What's Phillips? Can you see what his score is down there?
199. It looks like
199.
it's either 189 or 199, but it is 199.
So he is at minus 13. So we're worried about Guerrero and Odom shot 157. He's done. Noah. What did Noah end up with?
Noah.
He's by Phillips.
226 or 236. I think it's 236.
He was 27 back, so he's only going to be plus 9. Sloan is sitting at 221. He needs a spare.
And he gets it.
He can get the 235, which would put him at 29 plus 6. Might not be enough.
It's gonna be interesting.
He did finish at 235. Keith Guerrero, what did he finish at? 154?
Yes.
Yeah, so he's going to drop out.
Yeah. I think it's just Kevin Maloney is the only one still bowling.
And he's only going to finish, he's going to be minus. So Maloney will be done. So according to our archaic calculations, it's going to be Marianne Lays, White, it's 3. 4 would be Niram, 5 would be Kelso, 6 would be Cook, 7 would be Knowles, and 8 would be Slow. Possible. We'll
Guess
see.
we're gonna see.
Unless we got some. These are all unofficial. We don't know yet.
We don't even know our calculations
are
could
right.
be
Exactly.
completely wrong.
I'm going with that as the idea. This probably is wrong.
Wouldn't be surprised.
So we'll be back in just a moment.
Mr. White, lane 4, Greg Kiernan. Lane 7, Kelso. Lane 8, Mr. Cook. Lane 9, Noah Gallegos. Lane 10, the Broiler. Cut was 409. 409. 409.
Okay, so we did some bad math.
Robinson, Mr. Phillips, Mr. Maloney, Mr. Guerrero.
Marion
Mr.
ended up
Rose,
at
Mr.
plus
Stevens.
70. Lays ended up at plus 42.
I have money for you so you can stop at home and get yourself a
White
sizzler.
ended up at plus 40. Niram plus 17. Kelso plus 12. Cook plus 10. Gallegos and Knowles plus 9. That is your 7th and 8th place.
Robbie Marion, 1.
Scott Sloan just missed at
Kevin
plus
Lace,
6.
2. Mr. Jacob White,
Robinson
3.
was
Greg
even.
Kieran, 4.
Phillips
Noah,
minus
5.
13.
BK Broiler,
So our top 8 again. Marion, Lays, White, Niram, Kelso, Cook, Gallegos, Knoll, and Knowles.
That's our feature pick.
So once they get their names out, get them to where they need to be, we'll be right back.
1, 2, 3, 4, skip 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, skip 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's my first pick. Jackson's gonna put the names in, so we'll be okay. We'll give you 2 minutes of practice on that pair, just so you can kind of figure out what's going on.
Okay, again, this is going to be a 1-game total for our top 4. Okay, can we get started? All right. Now comes the real sprint.
The real deal.
The real deal. So we'll double check and confirm. But we think the way this is going to work is to bowl this game, whoever is your top four for this particular game makes it to the top four step ladder. But in order to seed your step ladder, then you're going to take your total of those 3 games.
Okay.
I think. Could be wrong. We're going to find out soon enough.
Zach, you need to come back.
I know. Zach acts like he's working around here.
I know.
So we got 8 players.
In one game. And they're already 10% done with this game.
Very good. That was quick-witted and quick math. So far we have 2 opens out of the 8 players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strikes. There's a double for Lays. Brandon Knowlesley's a 5-pin.
Hands up, everyone.
Yeah. Zach Cook starts off with a spare strike. Greg Nerum looking to take over a spare. Gonna put him at a spare and a strike. Unfortunately, he does open there.
When it's down to one game like this, you can't have much error.
No, there's not much room for error, that's for sure. Unless everybody else is erroring.
That is true.
Robert Marion starts off with a double. So 1 and 2 is on fire. Actually, Marion has a turkey. Jacob White's open, and now he has an 8 count. Jacob White goes back-to-back opens.
It's getting a little tough out there.
You're getting a little tighter, that's for sure. Oh, you're fine. You're not that tall.
Nice.
All right, Jacob White looking to get off of these opens. It's the best way to do that.
It is. Knock them all down on the
You
first
have
shot.
to, exactly. You have to worry about having an open. It's a good philosophy you got there.
I have some pretty good ones.
Do you?
Once in a while, yeah.
All right, Greg, strikes open.
Easy to get back. on the strike train.
Seven counts there, 3-6-10. He did come by and say he is the old guy that's left.
Oh yeah, 'cause Sloan's not in anymore.
Sloan
is
and
he?
Maloney both went out.
Good pickup.
Yes, Greg does convert a spare. Marion looking for a four-bagger, double-double.
A double-double.
It's got it.
Nice. He's in it to win it.
Would you say he's in the zone?
Or that too.
Yeah. Near can't get the 7 to go. So it looks like he'll be shooting another spare. Keep an eye on the other matches. Kelso went open. Turkey, then a ring 10. So he's got 9 count there. Cook, spare Turkey. Knowles, strike, spare, spare. Gallegos, strike, strike, spare. Narum takes care of the spare.
It's crazy how it's already getting dark outside.
Yes. Marion opens. So Robbie Marion, four-bagger, open. Jacob White leaves the bucket. Two, 4, 5, 8 is the bucket. You didn't know that.
I definitely did. No doubt.
But Jacob White does take care of his spare.
Yes, he does. Not a fan of that.
The
Leave.
bucket?
Yeah.
Oh. Lays opens. This is another well-run tournament.
Very well run.
We've had some good ones lately.
Oh, yeah.
Really, really good ones.
In a good center, too. Very,
Yes.
very good center.
Yes, no doubts. Jacob White leaves the 10 pin. When we go back to, we were talking about this on the way up here. We were talking about Texas, how it was a long day, but everything ran on time.
Oh, yeah. They
Every
were
squad was
spot on
it
for the
was-
most part.
Yeah, they were really on it.
I think the first day there was only, a 30 minutes. But, I mean, it's understandable, especially with the amount of squads there
exactly,
are.
and the way they do their brackets. But it didn't seem that long
No.
until you looked at the time, and then you're like, oh, been here a while.
Yeah, and you realize that you're on air for 12 and a half hours. It's like, ooh, didn't
But they
realize that.
But it was a well-run tournament. Great job. This one,
Yes,
kudos as well.
no doubt.
We haven't had any very little time to breathe this one.
Mm-mm. Keeps it moving.
He does keep it moving. He's actually got places to be.
Yes, he does.
He did say that she's making a roast today, so that's why he's making sure
A square one.
yeah, it's on time. Spare there for Marion. Greg Nerum looking to no, he opens there. So he's sitting at 75 in the 5th.
I don't think he's a fan of that.
Pair?
Yeah.
Here's Jacob White. He's got 66 in the 5th.
Yeah, neither of them are a fan. Thank you.
So if there were a stop after 5, it'd be Cook, Kelso, Marion, and Lays. At halfway point, those 4 are in the lead. Lays comes in high, leaves a 4.67. Niram looking to take care of the spare. Does do that.
Awesome.
So Evan Lays takes care of 2. He's sitting at 139 in the 7th. Robbie Marion has 146 in the 7th, but he does have a strike. Jacob White gets them all to go there.
Now they're starting to fall down.
Just hope it's not too late.
Exactly.
Got a few people stuck around to watch.
Oh, yeah.
Getting a little crowded in here.
It
A
is.
little noisy.
Hey, that makes it interesting.
Yes, Jacob White with a double. You got that little noisy feel like we had at the Masters a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
It was quiet, and really loud.
They also had a league come in.
Yes, they did.
Too.
Another well-run tournament, ran on time.
Very well.
Greg Niram comes in high there. Doesn't get lucky enough, leaves just the 3-pin. Robert Marion with a strike there. Greg Niram misses the spare. Looks like Greg's day may be coming to an end.
I think it might be.
Looking across, looks like Cook is going to advance. He's going to end up shooting 260. Doesn't matter who's joining with him.
We'll soon see.
Yeah, it's getting
It's getting down to crunch time.
okay. Lays, let's take care of his spare. So Cook does finish 267. He's going to advance. So we got 3 remaining spots.
You're gonna soon see.
Lays can finish at 203. Will that be enough, or
I don't know.
didn't even get that? So he's gonna have to shoot a spare here. He's gonna be in
190s.
the 190s. Yeah. Let's take care of the spare. Jacob White leaves a 3-pin. Kelso's going to be in the 230s.
He should make it through.
Yes, he's looking pretty good.
So I bet it's gonna be.
It's going to be Cook, Kelso, Marion. It's just who's the 4th.
If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be Noah.
He's sitting at 143 in the 7th.
Yeah, but if he strikes out, he could strike out for 230.
7303, 33, yep. Gets a 9 count, so he's not striking out. He's not going to be in the 230s.
2 teens.
2 teens still is still a possibility. So right now the number to knock off is 191. Marion's in the 240s. So Robert Marion finishes at 245. So currently Cook 267, Marion 245, Kelso 234. The next up is Lays at 191.
So right now it's between Lays and Knowles, or
Gallegos
Noah.
Noah and Brandon.
Yeah, because they could still pass him.
Okay. We did confirm it. So it's 1 game.
Yep.
Then your total actually seeds you into the step ladder.
Which would make sense.
Yes. So it's going to get tight.
And interesting.
Yes. So we're just finishing up with Knowles and Gallegos. Fortunately, they're in the middle. We can't get a camera over there. So it's 162 to 163 in the ninth. Knowles is on a strike. He's 6 counts.
But that could also equal a 9 spare, though, since it's on a strike.
It does.
He needs to tie 9, but he doesn't know that.
It's looking for us. Okay, Knowles does convert the bucket.
So he needs 8 to pass, or 8 to tie him, 9 to pass him.
Yes. It's a big shot here. So Knowles ends up with 193.
Oh,
So he is currently in 4. Noah could go around him.
It all depends on what Noah does.
Yes. Noah doubles in count, and he's in the 2-0s.
And he will be the 4th seed.
Yes. Finals will be on 5 and 6. You're going to see the ball going down the lane here in a second. There's Noah's shot. Gets the 9. He's going to be short.
Yes.
Best he can do is 91
So
or
it'll-
92. So it will be Knowles. So Knowles is your 4th man in.
Awesome. We'll see you guys.
All right.
Thank you guys for doing
See Mr. Carter tomorrow.
Yes.
All right, we've got our top 4. Just got to figure out their seating. I think it's going to be Marion's going to be your number 1 seed.
Then Kelso.
Or is it Cook?
No, Cook's going to be your number 1 seed. He shot 267.
Yeah, but he was 60 back. Because then you add these totals
I
back
forgot
in.
about them.
Yes. So it's going to be Marion, Cook, Kelso, Knowles.
Makes sense.
Again, that was unofficial. We'll find out here momentarily. We'll be back in just a moment.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
Okay, first match will feature Chris Kelso versus Brandon Knowles.
Right, Kelsos will have a seat. Figure out what you want to do down there.
Okay, final match underway. Brandon Knowles starts off with a 10 pin. Does take care of the spare.
Top four.
Top four.
How many of your picks are in here?
1.
2.
One of mine.
Who'd you pick?
The Broiler and Kelso. Actually,
Okay.
I had BK and I had Marion.
Yeah.
I
Come
had
on, man.
Marion
I had
too.
75%. Almost like I walked them. See what they were doing all day.
There you go.
Oh, look at Bam Bam's in front of the ball return here. That's okay.
It's a 4.
It is a 4. He told me.
Thanks.
I know my pins.
Thank God. So he told me he's going to request a full case of the new Columbia Ricochet. I have a feeling that's all Kelso was throwing today.
Gotcha.
At least in the back half. He was throwing his black earlier, his black urethane.
Okay, let's take care of the spare.
Good job, bud. Thank you, brother. When's our next tournament? Oh, Lord. Greeley, like, for this is Greeley Masters. Yeah. But, you know, we got Big Swiss coming back in April, and there'll be some other things coming through. I think we're hosting the new Colorado Scratch Tour stop up here February or March, maybe? So we'll have some more. Are you going to bowl some of those stops? Good.
Okay, Kelso with a strike.
So have you guys touched on the Colorado Scratch Tour yet?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just
There we
checking.
go.
Make sure everybody
Absolutely.
gets their pub.
Absolutely.
Make sure everybody gets their pub.
All right, Brandon Knowles. Frame 2.
Thanks, boys. Have a good drive. Get all these boys up here from the Springs, making good old drives back down.
There you go. Yeah.
It's always a good time. Nothing like a 2-hour trip after pushing your head against the wall for 2 or 3 hours.
Oh,
There you
whoa.
go.
4-pin lazy. Lucia, that was a 4-pin, Lucia.
Really? Could have never guessed.
So these are our past 2 Denver Masters champions.
Oh, yeah. What a coincidence.
Yeah.
Tell you what, your donkeys don't look so bad today, do they?
38-6 it looks like up there.
And over here, Buffalo's trying to make KC lose their first game.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I don't think so either. Too much time.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, we're about ready to watch a touchdown right now.
Whew.
All right, BK brother tripping doubles.
Double will get you out of trouble.
Wow. Who's the new girl?
Yeah, imagine listening to this all day.
I can only imagine. You guys started at 10 a.m. This has been like 7 hours of trouble double 4-pin. Double trouble 4-pin. Oh, Lucia.
Imagine living with me.
No, hell no.
There we go.
Hell no. Hell no. Do you have a boyfriend?
I don't.
Shocker.
Oh, I should have just said yes at that point.
So we officially have a tie right now.
That was pretty good.
KOE versus KNO.
Kno and Co.
Oh, ring 10 there.
Was it a ring 10 or did that ball deflect right?
Let's looking at the 6. 6 went around 10. It's got to be a ring.
Did the ball deflect or not?
The ball deflecting does not dictate whether it's a ring 10 or not.
Bullshit.
Oh, so you're saying if it goes through, it splits the 8-9, but the 6 lays flat on the 10, that's not a flat 10?
You don't understand the way pins fall if you don't understand the question.
Yeah, I got.
You don't understand the way pins
We'll
fall.
debate this in a second.
We
That's
will.
fair.
We will. That's bad deflection. The ball deflected right. Had nothing to do with
Correct.
the ring 10. The ball
No,
deflected
I'm
right.
not. The question was it a ring 10? Yes, it's a ring 10. The ball deflecting means, yes, he didn't hit like he wanted to, or
So
what the ball should have. However,
it may have been a ring 10 by description.
correct.
But it was not.
That's what we're talking about.
a true.
By description.
But it was not a true. That was bad deflection. That was bad ball roll. That was bad ball energy.
Yes, I would
Left
agree with
lane-
that.
Left lanes on 1 through 10 always hook more than the rest. Left lanes in, most places, right?
Yes.
Because the right side, like BK, is up against the ball return right now. He's going to drift around it. Most people can't drift around it. So if you get over on that left lane, dude's probably standing in lane 4. So by nature, odd lanes are always going to have more topography just kind of built in, especially if the panels are old. Not saying these panels are old.
How old are these? Seriously.
10 or 12 years maybe?
Not bad.
But they act like 2 or 3 year old
Okay.
because you just don't get a lot of reaction down lane. They're just super tight all the time. All the time.
And Brandon looking for a 4-bagger. That comes in high.
And there's a double-double.
That was the laziest 6-pin I think we've seen today.
It took out the 4-pin.
The 6-pin?
Sure, I wasn't paying attention. I just know it knocked out the 4.
It did. Something knocked out the 4.
Boom.
Probably something else. I don't know if it was a 6-pin. 6-pin was lazy. 4-pin was lazier. Look at this guy. Look, he's standing in front of it big time now. That's a +3 with his feet. Taking the old 2-step approach, playing 30.
Comes in high.
There's another 4-pin.
That's going to be a common theme for a while.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe. Zach can bend it. Robbie Marion's going to be the only one kind of like playing the fallback. All these other guys can kind of go around that shape.
Nice.
Who was your pick today, Lucia?
Robbie Marion.
Was it really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I picked
Choice
it
looks at-
way before you
Choice
did.
just looks at who's at the top of the sheet at the time we pick, and then that's who her
Shocker.
pick is.
It's kind of like the boyfriend.
Hey. I don't know. I don't have a comeback for that one.
There we go.
That looks good. There's a lot of RPM in 3 of these boys right here, isn't there?
Yes.
Zach was down there bowling the doubles deal yesterday down in Kingpin.
Mm-hmm.
Bowling Bannister. I think they took second to Webster and, oh man, I can't think of the other kid's name right now. Of course I can't.
Maybe you should just think harder.
I'm trying. That's part of the problem. There's a lot to process up there, Lush. There's a lot going on. A lot of
I thought it was full of air.
no. There's a lot of wheels and cogs and everything spinning up. KC just scored. Told you.
There you go.
I know somebody at that game today.
Wow.
Good little 10-pin there, huh?
Who's there?
Mr. Angelo and his daughter are at this game.
Gotcha.
He sent me a text this morning. We're going to the game. I said, I'm going to be at work.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
I don't understand football.
Okay. Okay. I won't ridicule you for that.
Oh, yeah, know your shortcomings.
Yeah.
So Brandon with a 6-bagger. Or actually 5-bagger, sorry.
6 on the strike. You got
Yes.
it.
Soon to be 6.
Flat 10.
Did that ball deflect to the right, Lucia?
Sure. Bad deflection.
Yeah, it was really bad deflection. Why is that?
Because he didn't throw it good.
Oh, no, yeah.
Okay.
Go with that theory.
That's close.
That's the way I throw. That's the way I think of it.
Lucia, I
whenever
heard
it's
you
bad.
won your last tournament or something. Didn't you win something? Take second or third? What?
Oh, I got girl scratch. I won.
She
girl
had to like
scratch.
think about that for a
I
minute.
did.
Yes.
I was like, wait, hold on. Did I? But no, I won girl scratch.
Yeah, JBT.
Yes, I did.
See, this is what a good commentator does. He knows his history and he knows his clientele. So that way we can get like here's the update on everybody.
Hey, I am the different commentator, the more unique one.
That's good right
Yeah, I
there.
was.
There's no denying that, Lucia. You are the unique one.
Good.
Rob, plain Jane. Me, plain Jane. Isaac, plain Jane. Lucia, she got red hair, everybody. That's all you need to know.
It's fiery red.
Uh-huh.
Don't make me mad.
Oh,
Well,
I bet.
my head will catch on
I
fire.
bet you're vicious.
I am. Don't worry.
Hey, like,
Yeah.
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 You're a female. You have red hair.
Exactly.
Here's Miss Pam Cooper. She bowls in the Tuesday Country Club League.
Awesome.
That's great. Kelto, working on a double.
Turkey, actually.
6'10".
He was working on a double.
But technically, he was going for the turkey.
He was, but he was working on the double. Man, oh man, you're special today, Lucia. Whoa, no wonder Rob's over there pulling the rest of his hair out. Ain't much left, but you're making him do it.
Good spare there. I just try to focus on different
The
things.
task at hand, dog.
Exactly.
Task at hand. All right, we got about a 12-pin match here, 13-pin match, plus or minus. See you Tuesday, kid.
It's in Knowles' court.
Oh, boy. Could you imagine that spare conversion if that 10 would have stayed on the half board? Holy, what the?
It makes it a bit more interesting if that would
A
happen.
bit. Made it a lot more interesting. That goes from a makeable spare to a Chop City USA.
Yeah, exactly.
Big time.
You just got left hanging.
He didn't see me.
Does take care of the spare.
So I'm going to go on a limb here
Okay.
and say we may only see 2 to 3 opens in the next 2 matches. There's a reason all 4 of these guys are all here, right?
Yes.
Because as I'm going around talking to a lot of these individuals that did not make it or just made the second round or whatever, the number one common denominator was spares.
Absolutely.
Always is, always has been, and it's not going to change.
And when you have a grind like this, you just want to keep yourself out of trouble.
Ugh. People didn't understand how good 2-0-0 was.
Exactly. You shoot 210, you're moving up 5-6 spots.
If you shot 195, you were moving up spots. So another strike for BK right there.
Sitting at 208 in the ninth, working
Possible
on a strike.
258. Possible 236 for Kelto.
So he's going to have to get going. He's going to regroup. I think he wants.
He's had to back off. He saw a little something over to the right, I guess. And he moved another 6 left with his
I think he
feet.
switched balls, actually.
I don't think he did. That's the same. I think he moved left.
And it comes in a bit high.
Almost caught a break.
It's almost the exact same thing BK did on that lane.
Yes.
Well, BK's got to keep it on the lane. Possible 220 now for Mr. Kelto.
But they're both still clean.
They are.
It's a great observation.
It is. Zach might be right about something.
Just doing drive-bys. That's going on.
Buddy, do you know how hard it is for me to just keep my yapper shut? Like, I
Shut
don't want to
them.
verbally abuse somebody on air, but it can really easily happen. You know, I got no problem making a little girl cry.
Don't worry, you won't make me cry.
Are you sure about that?
100 gazillion%.
Okay, just checking. All right, Kelto, first one. That left lane
Much
seems to be
better.
late. They like that left lane, don't
Yes.
they? Ball return's not in the way. Kelto's not doing 2.5 steps.
Correct.
But I don't know if it's going to matter much. The only saving grace for him, Kelto, is that BK is on that right lane.
Yes.
So we'll see what we got. We got Zach Cook on deck. waiting to take on the winner of this match. All right, 224.
Yes.
Clean living. What do you average today?
Please hold. He averaged 209.
Okay, plus 15. All right, big ball right here.
Yes.
Wrap. Wrap. All right,
That is
kids.
enough.
All right.
So moving on, will be one Brandon Knowles be facing Evan Lays, I do believe. Yes. Or I'm sorry, Zach Cook, not Evan Lays. Well, Zach Cook is who he's going to be here.
Confused.
So Zach will be over, take his practice shots here as Mr. Knowles finishes. Okay. Match number 2.
Zach Cook, BK Broiler. Lucia's scratching tickets.
I am scratching
Oh, boy.
tickets.
She's winning because she's clocked in.
I probably won't win anything, let's be real.
Comes in high,
oh.
4-6.
4-6. Nobody likes that first shot.
It always makes it harder when it's in the same row.
Bannister must have rubbed off yesterday on him. Big ups to everybody tuning in. I got a lot of people that have been checking in on my phone.
Awesome.
We got people up in Canada watching right now. Kip's down in Texas watching right now.
Give it a run.
Quick check-in. If you're on the old YouTube watching, type your
Absolutely.
put your state in there right now. What state are you currently watching us from?
So our
Haven't
first
we-
open.
Haven't we had somebody from a different country before?
Yes.
I thought so.
Like,
I don't
think,
remember which country, but
Canada and Germany once. A couple
Nice.
times.
nice. I think Miss Carrie Moreland March is up there in Canada watching us right now.
There we go.
awesome.
All right, Mr. Knowles. So Zach wanted to finish on 6.
So he said.
Leaves a 6-pin.
So a question for you is, if you're bowling in a match like this, do you pick a lane that your opponent is struggling on, or
Yes.
you pick a lane that you're really good at?
No,
Okay.
no.
It's valid.
I'm gonna watch the individual, see what's going on there. I guess it also depends. Like if I'm BK already was on this pair, right?
Mm-hmm.
But so he doesn't really get the choice. It was Cook's choice to decide what
Yes.
the draw was here. So, you know, he didn't really get a chance to watch the last match like we did. He
Yeah.
was over there practicing. So we all know that lane 6 looks like caca.
Yes.
But lane 5 looks really easy. So he's given BK probably the lane he wants to finish on.
Correct.
So that, I guess,
He must like 6 better than 5 for some reason.
well, in his first shot in practice on 6, he pured the out of it,
Okay.
right? I watched him go down there when I was talking to him, and he roped one right up about 27, and it just laid there. And I watched BK and Kelso. They were at 30 on 6. So not less tilt. It's definitely not more speed. But maybe it's just less tilt made it look better. I don't know. We're about to find out. 'Cause
Yes.
This is his first shot on the lane he wanted to finish on.
He has to see something over there.
It also looks like he starts further up than the boys. Like just in general, because his 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh boy.
No, sailed that one.
So
little too far
who knows
out.
what we saw? Lucia's now 0 for 1 on scratch tickets.
Actually, no, I won $1.
Oh yeah. Spend 5 to get 1.
Actually, I spent 10.
And by the way, I did see KC score again, and Josh Allen's about to run one in.
Oh.
2-minute warning,
wow.
and you're down by 10, 9, something. All right, good spare. How's your state check-in, Lucia?
My what?
Is everybody checking in?
Not yet.
What the hell? What do you got going on here? Felix is there.
Boomers,
White,
Sean.
Boomer, Burrows. Okay.
Got some OGs.
How did you do it for 7 hours?
There we
All
go.
right, there's
Good
good
shot
look. Good shot. Good shot. Robbie Marion over there warming up. He had 713 in the eliminator rounds.
there. Yes.
277, 193, 245. Cook shoots 677 in the eliminator rounds. He goes 180, 220, 260. BK was low. 180, 220, 190. Snuck in at 602.
All you got to do is sneak in.
All you got to do is get a chair and a chip, baby.
Looking for a double.
BK is now in front of the return on 6. This is the first shot I've seen him get in front of it.
And he's kind of lofting it, too.
Yeah, he is.
There you go.
It worked.
So they say.
The question of the hour always is, how long?
That is true.
Well, realistically, you only needed to hold for 4 more shots.
To get through this game.
Get through this game and figure out a new game plan next time.
That is true. And you're using ice, correct?
Ice for the way down, ice on the way back. So we
Gotcha.
iced it. So it's going to be it's going to be a lot tighter down lane to the right. A majority of these guys, we had a 73, 74-man field. We had a couple drop out via injury and sickness.
Yeah.
But a majority of them all stood on the big dot or right of it and just slammed up urethane up 10 for the first 3 to 4 games. And all of a sudden, 39 feet turned into 44 feet. That's good. And these guys slowly started moving left from there, right? Because all of a sudden, you've created a hold down lane with all that urethane.
Yep.
So that's why they're standing so far to the left.
Yeah, and you got to be like 8 games plus some extra games in there. So this pair in general has had 12 games on it, 12 bowling games with multiple people. So you got to consider like everything from 8 through 12 in the front 20 to 30 feet has been beat up pretty good because urethane's going to take that oil from the front and move it to the back. And if any of these guys had solid reactive, they're just taking oil off the front as well. So when I went down lane, we started oiling for the open play, but when I went down lane and looked at it afterwards, the amount of oil down lane past 39 feet was, you're talking 5 to 6 feet past it.
Yeah.
Because
That's crazy.
it is, but in the grand scheme of things, like when someone says, I want my ball to go down long and hook hard, well, that little window of hook hard, that little window is actually a 12-foot window
Yeah.
where it actually hooks. Well, 12 feet is a sixth of the lane. It's not even that. I'm sorry. It's a tenth of the lane.
Yep.
It's a tenth of the lane. So a tenth of the lane is using the ball to change direction from the right to the left. It doesn't happen in 2 to 3 feet like most people think. It's a big window. So in this scenario, at 39 feet, once you pushed 5 feet of oil down lane and had 44 feet, the ball's going to start reading at 39, but the window of opportunity started probably about at 34 through 44 feet, 45 feet.
Is that when you would switch to a different kind of ball?
Yeah, that's when you start, because essentially you've shoved enough oil down lane that you're stopping the motion up front with a sanded ball or even a hybrid. So you need to store energy down lane longer for a shiny ball
With a pearl.
to recover from that. You need, we actually use that, we would say, I need a quicker responding ball.
Yep.
Right now, in the very beginning, they use very slow responding balls to control the pocket and control 9 counts. But as the day goes on, you want something quicker, so it gets down the lane and has more response time because you're shallowing the time up. Right? If the pocket's at 18 and I'm looking at 1, I have 18 boards to hook the ball.
Yeah.
But in this scenario, Brandon's never getting the ball further right than probably 14. So the ball's really only hooking 4 boards.
Yeah.
Someone's like, oh, but he's standing in the left gutter. He's hooking the whole lane. No, he's hooking it 4 boards. By the time the ball gets over to the right of the head pin, it's only getting to 14, maybe 13, maybe. And then it comes back 4 inches or 4 boards.
Because he's keeping it pretty inside.
Yeah. But that's why when someone says, oh, I want something to hook a lot. Well, Brandon can hook it a shit ton. He's only hooking it 4 boards.
So that's when you know it's not hooking very much.
No. It is. It is.
And the key is getting customers and people to understand the difference between hook and back end. 2 different dynamics.
Good luck.
Yeah, exactly.
Good luck. The ball's going to start. Oh, geez. Oh, boy. Well, I don't even like the word hook, right? Because our further education has told us that's a crappy word. So in reality, we actually use the word precession, right? Because the ball, the core, is precessing from stabilization, unstabilization to stabilization.
Yep.
So it's precessing in its shape and stability going down the lane. It will never come to a pure stable point, at least it better not. If it comes to a pure stable point, you better talk to your PSO.
All right, Brandon's clean through 6.
I just got a message from Kip on my phone.
Kip.
Kip March.
March.
Kip March tuning in. He said, "What do I owe you for bowling balls?" That's the greatest message I can ever get right there when someone needs to pay me. That ball deflected right. It was out of energy too early. So essentially that ball processed and stabilized too quick because it saw friction too soon, and the ball had no energy to drive through the pocket and deflected to the right. Why do I keep leaving the 10 pin?
I leave that alone.
Where does the ball go after it hits the pins? Answer your own question. If it's deflecting to the right, why? If it's driving too far left, well, be ready because it's not going to be a 10 pin soon. It'll be a 4-7, a 4-7-9, 4-10.
You got it.
I won $3.
3 out of 10?
Yep.
30%. Love don't pay the rent.
I lost a bit of money.
Only Warner gets that one.
Don't know what that meant.
We
but
know. You're
yeah.
too young.
No idea what that meant.
It's a song.
An old song?
Older than you.
5,
Definitely.
4, 7.
Bingo. Zach's going to need to try to... well, he's going to need to find a 5-bagger.
Yes.
Because I'm going to go on a limb and say the broiler's not going to miss much. Dude's taking shots after, or taking notes after every shot. So you tell me.
Good pickup.
There is more redheads walking around today. I tell you what. Holy cow.
They're multiplying.
Buddy, Patrick Mahomes is going to lead. Uh-oh, flag on the play. BK stepping up in the 7th, working on a spare. Possible 269 for BK still.
That's pretty solid.
224 for Cook. That theorem is rolling real good right now. That is the original theorem hybrid that BK's throwing. I want to say Cook had a Vibo in his hand when I went down there and was talking to him. Robbie Marion on deck over on 1 and 2, trying to stay warm.
Yes.
Ooh. 4-pin.
Checked a little early over there. What was his 9 count on that lane last time? Do you remember? 10 pin?
Possibly.
Either 10 or a 6.
Yeah. So we've only seen 1 open so far.
Yes. Had 4-6 at the gate. Unfortunately for Mr. Cook, he can't strike.
Patrick Mahomes throwing the pick.
Game
Are they
over.
gonna go? Yeah, first loss. Oh, that's a lot of loft.
That was a good shot. Just didn't.
Yeah, a lot of loft. He's just trying to create ball energy on that lane. He just can't get the ball to read down lane properly without reading too soon and deflecting.
Yeah, that's what I was still trying to figure out. I would love to talk to him, ask him why he decided to go this route.
Yeah, I don't know. you for staying back there. KC, first loss.
No.
Regular season, yeah. All right, Zach Cook stepping up in the 9th. Possible 213. That's a lot of loft. Holy cow.
Oh, almost.
Holy cow. Yeah, he just gets, it's too late now. Like realistically, you're fishing and you just can't trip it out properly. Where did Zach go to school at?
Good question.
I think he bowled. I thought he bowled in school somewhere.
Could have.
I think. I saw him after the first round of Eliminator, and I looked at him. I said, "Bud, you need a bacon cheeseburger and a Mountain Dew." He looks beat up.
I think he came in second in this year's Masters, right?
Yeah.
He did. He lost to Kelso.
Yes.
I remember Kelso saying something about that, yeah.
So I mean, he's doing really well though, placing. In at least every tournament I've seen him placing, which is 2.
Oof.
He's getting some air.
Oof.
He is getting some
Oof.
hang time.
Okay, well, Robbie Marion better warm up quickly because he's going to need to throw a lot of strikes.
This championship match is going to be interesting. What happens if they tie? Do you do
Lucia,
another
shut
game?
your mouth.
or-
Lucia, shut your mouth,
Exactly.
Lucia. Lucia, stop. It will be very different games, though, because Robbie does not bend it like any of these dudes that made the finals, right? Robbie's going to stand in the left gutter and probably just point it right at the 3-pin. I don't see him lofting it or changing directions or high axis tilt. He's a very rolly individual. BK moving on.
Spare here, 237, which is plenty. Another clean game.
Telling you. Clean living is the life for me.
Another reference she does not get.
Nope, not at all.
It's the Blue Acres.
No idea.
All right, we're going to let Mr. Cook finish up his game. Mr. Marion will take some practice shots and we'll be back with our finals. Okay, back with the finals. We have one Robert Marion, who was your top seed, versus Brandon Knowles, the 3 seed, going for this year's.
Eagle Ed,
Yes.
$1,000 first place.
Woo.
The coveted Eagle Ed trophy.
That's worth more than $1,000.
Phooey.
It's a good day if you're making $1,000.
Good day in the office.
No
Yes,
doubt.
it is. So, Marion makes Brandon finish on 6.
Yes. Yep, he said leave them the way they are. We're going to rock and roll right now. BK can start.
There we go.
I love it. I love it.
Nice.
Jack Jensen, what up, dog? IKE Hearn. What
That's
is your
Ike.
thing? Oh, it's Ike
Yep.
Hernandez?
Yes.
Oh, Ike. Maybe you can help the chat. Maybe you can help the chat, my friend. Chat's having problems with some urethane. Because urethanes don't absorb oil.
That's the difference.
I hate to tell the chat that, but urethane does not absorb oil.
So it will naturally displace more oil in the back part of the lane than a reactive resin.
That is the true and honest-to-God answer. Ike, you want to help then? I think Ike was in the same class where we actually learned that.
What class do you learn that in?
Bull U.
Bull U?
Bull U.
I didn't even go to Bowl U, and it's just a matter of
Is that actually a thing?
It is-
chemistry and
yes.
physics.
Oh, I
It
didn't
is
know
chemistry
that.
and physics for real.
Absolutely.
But yes, I mean, it's a lubricant, and you have a ball that's not absorbing it. What's it going to do when it runs back over those bow ties down lane? Well, it's going to redeposit it.
Yes.
It's going to redeposit it. It's not, urethane doesn't absorb anything. Oil sits on the top of a urethane shell. And if you don't believe that, there's billion studies out there.
There's a reason why when they did the studies and you look at a reactive ball, it's got peaks and valleys and deficits where oil gets deposited. So
Like a
then
kitchen sponge.
you bring the ball in and they put it in, or back in the day, they used to put it in the oven to bake all the oil out. But now we have better ways to do that.
Yes, sir. Robbie Marion, 6-1 on that first ball. And he's going to leave himself a little 2-pin down lane. That lane looked a little lazy with that hammer effect he's throwing.
Okay.
Isn't there something that
And Bull U is real.
Yes.
That's a real
Okay.
deal. It's not
Yes,
make
it
up.
is.
It's not make believe.
what is it that like technically softens up a bowling ball that's illegal to put on it? I can't remember what it is.
Yeah.
But
So bowling balls can get softer via oil, right? Because certain oils make bowling balls softer. Certain weather can make bowling balls softer. But in the real world, bowling balls should all have the same hardness.
yes.
Right now, that new black urethane and the new red urethanes, Storm and Hammer respectively, are each 78 on the hardness scale. So they're a little bit different than the normal. I think the normal durometer scale for a bowling ball is 72 to 68.
Interesting. You learn something new every day.
A durometer is it's like a pressure tool. It's got a little needle in it that detects how soft or hard something is.
Correct. And back in the day before, the reason why we came up with these hardness things, before we had the technology that we have, somebody decided to soak a ball and make it softer so they could get more hook out of it.
Great look. Methyl ethyl ketone.
Yes.
MEK. They'd soak. It was the bleeder.
Yep.
It was an old yellow bleeder and another ball. And these guys would soak these bowling balls in these MEK, methyl ethyl ketone, and it would soften up the bowling ball to the point where you could almost make a handprint
Wow.
indentation on the ball. But that softness would help the ball read the lane. Because back in the day, everything was wood, and they didn't have a $50,000 Benz rolling up and down the lane, stripping and oiling for you. It was just some dude out there with his weed sprayer, just spraying, pumping oil everywhere.
So in tournaments nowadays, how do they control that? Or how would you control that as a
Control
tournament
what?
director? Like making sure that nobody's changing the hardness of a bowling
Okay,
ball.
so the easiest way to figure that out
Good shot, BK.
would be that if you've got a tournament and it's super, super slick, no one's
Yeah.
been able to bend the ball, and then you got somebody with a low rev rate all of a sudden getting the ball to hook across the lane, 10, 15 boards, yeah, probably something's going on.
That would make sense.
But anymore in today's world, that just doesn't happen.
No.
Because what most people fail to understand is that cover stocks control 75% of what you actually see in motion.
Bingo.
Right? So the core makes up a 10%, you, the individual, make up some percent, the layout on the ball makes up some percent, but the cover, what is touching the oil, what is absorbing or not absorbing the oil, is actually what does the most overall movement or non-movement to a ball. So I will predict that we will maybe see a day in the future. When we go to nationals, they used to scale a ball, weigh a ball, do all the
Yeah.
other crap. There might come a day when you actually have a guy that has a surface scanner, and he will surface scan your bowling ball, because they have those, a surface scanner that in it, if it reads lower than X amount or higher than X amount, they may ask you to change that depending on the tournament.
Interesting.
In that terms, they're reading the RA value of the ball, the softness or the hardness, or the surface, I should say, surface reader, RA. Durometer's hard. Ooh, God,
Interesting.
Robbie,
Come up a
210.
little short there.
Okay. Robbie's got to throw a lot of strikes because BK is not going to miss now. At least not open-wise. We just saw our second open, Lucia. We may have a third coming in.
2 opens.
Goes for it.
So if a ball, if there's no flare, most bowling, oh boy, the only bowling ball that doesn't flare would be a plastic ball, because axis migration makes a core make the ball roll over a different part of the cover stock every single roll. Now, unless you had a super stable ball and put the pin either 6 3/4 or 0 inches away from your positive axis point, that would be the only way to make a ball stable enough to flare over itself over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, or plastic. Ike, if you're in the chat, Brandon Knowles working on a 3-bagger.
Also known as the turkey.
That's right.
Gobble gobble.
That's right.
It's almost that time of year.
Jason P., what state are you in, dog? Where are you at, homie? You can come up here and hang out with me, and I will give you free everything. I'll give you a free lesson. I'll even call in some of the boys to help me explain this to you. We can FaceTime some PBA guys if you'd like. BK working on 3.
There
Make
we
it 4.
go.
BK did a ball change. That's not the theorem. That's a black ball.
You have some
Got a great look.
connections.
I have a lot of connections. Yeah, I got some connections. Robbie Marion working on that open in the 4th, 53. That's got to go. Much
There
better
we go.
look. Much
Nice.
better look. He's going to need to punch out, though.
Yes. He's got to give himself a chance.
Yes, sir. Didn't think so. All right, Robbie. Let's see what we got here, bud. Let's get a double. What's your guys' next event you're hosting? You're going to do Cam on?
Potentially, we should have a Rocco's event next week.
A Rocco flat 10. Okay.
And we'll Rocco's, Rocky Mountain Seniors, and then the Colorado Classic Scratch Tour.
That's right. That's right.
Then JBT.
When's the next JBT?
We'll do the one in Vegas.
Yeah.
Vegas is the next stop? Wow.
Well, for us,
Yeah.
that's a big one, and they'll do one in Vegas.
Okay.
I think he's got one before then, but
We had, during the PWBA regional here, we had Avery Dominique here.
Yep,
Oh,
she's
tell
very
me.
good.
Good? She's something, yeah. I don't know if good is the verb I would use, or the adjective, whatever you want to say it is, but yeah, no, she's real good.
She's won a ton of tournaments.
Yeah.
Between her and Caitlin
Caitlin.
Abigania.
I don't know Caitlin. She did not bowl the regional. Holy cow, red ball on
got
the
a
right
5
lane.
pin. Yes.
Red ball on the right lane. Yeah, Avery has made both of the step ladders in both of the regionals here. 15 and 16 years old.
there you go.
Yeah,
Ho
she's
hum.
insane.
Ho hum.
5-pin people.
Look at all the hands up.
I got mine.
Happy open play down there.
Ooh,
Oh,
buddy, he was about buying the building. He was about going to buy the building tickets. Hell, even his old lady stood up over there. Emilio, oh, my Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
he's gonna need that grand.
He's going to need to buy a bar tab. Pay that off. All right, working on a spare in the 6th. Robbie's down a couple. He's going to need some help. Ike, who do you want to pay, me or him? Me or him? I would not charge you.
I would. Just because it's Isaac.
Isaac's one of my boys. Uh-oh,
Uh-oh, yeah.
3-pin.
Oh, my
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. When it's your day, it's your day. There you
It
go.
must be his day. That means he has to get into side pots tomorrow.
Yes. Okay.
He likes the right lane.
Yes, he does.
He's been the only one. Possible 213. We're just kind of going through some motions now, aren't we? Oh, no. Burrows, I am completely full right now. Gotta wait till after Christmas. Let me get through the Christmas rush.
There
Double,
we go.
double.
I take money too.
PG, I ain't gonna charge you either, dog. I'm not gonna charge you either, PG. Okay, we had a 5-pin on this lane last game, or last shot. Going away 5-pin too, Brooklyn 5-pin.
There you go.
Ooh-wee.
No 5-pin there.
That one
No.
was a good shot.
He's good.
He is good. He's very good.
He's really good.
Very, very good.
Ninth frame. What would Drew Highland call this? The foundation frame, baby.
There you go.
Black ball. Black ball, 9-pin.
Oh.
I think that's a vaporize. Brunswick vaporize.
Okay.
We had a couple college kids in here today, didn't we?
Yes.
Louis in here from Southern Nazarene. You had Jacob from Wichita in here.
Yes.
Ooh, 9-pin.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Time has run out.
It has.
So this year's champion, one Brandon Knowles.
BK Broiler stepping up.
We got a table being returned. That's a good thing.
That's all right. All the way down there. Sorry, buddy. This is some of Jackson's buddies here having a little bridal, little gender reveal party today.
Awesome.
Yep.
Did we figure out what it is?
No, it's a boy.
Awesome.
Just like Mason and Chloe
Yep.
having a boy. Kudos to them. Congratulations.
No doubts.
It's okay, Isaac. I'll give you a lesson. I'm a certified coach.
Certified.
I am.
Okay, good spare there.
179 for Robbie Marion on a punch here.
Yeah. Good bowling today by Robbie, though.
Hell yeah, it was great bowling.
Yeah.
He was leader of the clubhouse for half the day. Had a couple bad games during games 5 and 6 or 6 and 7 down there.
Oh.
Stumbles his way into the Eliminator. Shoots 700 in the Eliminator games. Gets the top seed.
This wasn't easy.
No, I think he'll be okay with $500 or $600.
Yeah.
I'd take that in a heartbeat.
Hell yeah.
You're so right, Isaac. You are so right.
I don't know if it's just bowling balls, dog. It might be everything. Might be everything.
Okay.
Mute point this. Mute point.
Oh, there we go.
Jeez.
That's a way to end it.
Absolutely. So, congratulations to this year's winner, Brandon Knowles. Robert Marion, runner-up. Look forward to doing this again next year. Please join us when we do our next live stream coming soon. Thanks to everybody for joining us again. And we'll see you next time.